Good morning, everybody. I see Mr. Sanderson, I see AJ, I see Just Chris. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. Freakification, how's it going? Just in time indeed. Started a smidgen late today. Was not part of my plan. I actually went to bed at a very normal good time. Set my alarm for said normal good time to wake up. And then I remember my alarm going off. And I woke up, turned off my alarm, and then immediately passed out again for another hour. And I was like, oh, oops. Very strange experience. Doing well. Glad to hear that, AJ. Glad you could be here in the stream. Glad you could be here to hang out. We have mail. Just a reminder that events are ending. Don't want to miss that. Let's see. There's this weird event that comes with... Oh, yeah, right. Free candy's nuts. Oh, yeah. And what else comes in this event? Yeah, we're going to need to do this at one point, but it's going to be strange. Might do it in Japanese. Might pick a different language for it, for variety. Hey, Waboy, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Got a bit of a headache. After I dipped and fed my nephew, I just knocked out until this morning. Oh, hopefully you're feeling better. I very much hope that you feel better this morning after, like, a good night's sleep. Because I know that feeling all too well. I'm very prone to headaches and migraines myself, so I'm right there with you. Unfortunately so. Let's go ahead and reload this thing. Because it's just kind of a good thing to have reloaded. And that syncs up very well with this thing. Let's go ahead and jam some stuff into this. I think I want to jam ore into it as well. I think that will give us the most chance for more ore. So let's give it a go. I think this is... I also need to build the bell. Like... The Claymore? Poor K, why is that? Please, do tell. Strix, it's actually good. I was working around 1 hour ago, so I did miss the start. Oh shit, nice. Good timing indeed. I only did the intro part of the quest, only Paimon talks right now. Yeah, that's kind of more or less what I had heard as well, so. So, unfortunately... We might just change languages for this quest, because I think there's a few too many characters for me to try to do voices for. And I might break. And, yeah. Also, on the note of news, we're going to need to, we need to farm Mora. I think it's time for the week of Mora to begin again. Because we're running low on money, unfortunately. Hey, Mr. German... It's getting worse. My pronunciation is only getting worse to the point where eventually your name is just going to be Mr. Like, it's just going to be a noise. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Gotta work. Gonna work. What was the first thing? I forgot. My train of thought is out the window. I had one of those mornings, like, wake up in the morning to the point where I'm like, I don't even know where I am right now.
This was new.
Like, I know where I am now, but, like, at the moment, I was like, I don't know where I am. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, it is Teapot Day. Right. Well, technically. We don't talk about it. But, yeah. Condensed. But yeah, let's get this Mora farming out of the way while I have the chance, because we're going to need this. We're running low. Introducing a new weapon into the mix was kind of a death knell, so let's go ahead and fix that. Sorry, my stream was behind. What did you put ore into before the parametric transformer? Oh, it was the crystal fly trap. It was the crystal fly trap. Hey, Rickenmeyer, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. I should say I had the weirdest dreams again. I don't think I had one of those nights where, like, I think I was dreaming, but I couldn't tell you for sure. I don't actually remember. It was those kind. It wasn't lucid, in other words. This guy seems to have a problem with me, and that's just gonna remain a him problem. Also, I was. Oh, hey, chat, take notes of something. You can outrange this guy's energy absorption. You can legitimately just outrange it. Huh. Neat. Good to know. Oh. As a side note, before I get too into this, two things. Number one, if you haven't already, please leave a like on the stream. It does help me out a ton. I try not to shill too much for likes and subscriptions and all that, but, you know, it's for the YouTube. You gotta appease the YouTube god somehow. So if you feel I deserve it, please leave a like on the stream. It means a lot to me. And DBZ fan, Arrow, what's up, guys? I hope you're doing well. I already like the stream. Hell yeah! You see, be like AJ. Already liking the stream. So, turns out, this year for Halloween, we're going to be the cool house that hands out full-size chocolate bars because a local grocery store was having a sale on cases of chocolate bars, and they were like dirt cheap, so we got a whole shit ton of Kit Kats. Always tons of Kit Kats. We got a ton of these. And they were dirt cheap. So you're like, yeah, good value. But because of all this extra Kit Kat that I have a surplus of them, of my own now. So, it's very cool, in fact. Here's the thing, though. Because of this, I now have a powerful weapon at my disposal if chat ever acts up. Because, let me be real with you, chat. Let me level with you. If you guys start getting out of hand, let's be real here. There is only one correct way of eating a Kit Kat, right? Everyone kind of agreed. Most people agreed with that. There's only one correct way of eating a Kit Kat. I will do blasphemy on this stream. DBZ fan already knows what I'm going to do. He already knows. He can tell. He's like, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. I like Kit Kat. I do too, actually. This is the first time I've had Kit Kats, or even really like regular chocolate bars, in like forever. Funny enough. Well, look, guys, you have nothing to worry about as long as you stay behaved. If you start getting out of hand, I'm gonna biting into a whole one seems good. Arrow knows what's up. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. So don't try me, chat. I'll do it. And it's not gonna be pleasant for any of us, because, like, believe me, I'm very of the mind of, like, there is a right way and a wrong way to eat a Kit Kat. Don't test me. Don't test me. I'll do it. I have it at my side, ready to go at any given moment. Dia has bad gameplay. Sander, are you sure this is a game you want to play? The only correct way is to stuff it in your mouth, wrapper and all. Okay. We now have learned that there is a correct way to eat a Kit Kat, a wrong way to eat a Kit Kat, and then whatever the hell that he just described. Which is infinitely worse than the wrong way. Okay. Beautiful. Absolutely wonderful. Alright, well, I've accepted that Sander's just not real. Sander's not real. Sander's fake news.
Good show.
Alright. I think that was the last one, right? Yeah, it is. Alright. How does that put our Mora situation? Just a little minor injection of Mora. It definitely helps. Does not help the ore situation, which is its own can of worms, which we're gonna have to figure out. Oh man, we're gonna have to figure that out. It's the manly way. It's the way to get indigestion. That's what it is. That's how you get yourself nice and that. Don't eat tinfoil. Don't eat foil. It's just, don't do that. It's bad. I cannot condone.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is
Try the bad way to eat. Dia has bad scaling. That's actually just not correct.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
I'm not eating the wrapper. Look, I have some standards. Like, geez. My good lord. Like, Hey, actually, hold on. Do we want kindling? I think we still want kindling. I think we need a little bit more kindling. That works. I mean, there's a guy that ate a whole actual pain, piece by piece, metal and all. He didn't die from that. Well, I mean, it's pure iron, so I mean, like... There is side effects from doing that kind of stuff, though. Like, it does, like, not necessarily damage, but it does stuff to you. Like, do you ever hear about the guy that ate, I think he ate quarters? Like, he ate coins. Sander is so real? I don't think so. Like, do you ever hear about the guy who ate, like, nothing but, like, silver coins? I think they were silver coins. Like, some kind of currency. He was just eating the coins constantly. You ever heard of this guy? He turned blue. Like, his skin turned blue. True actual story. You can look that one up. The man who turned blue. Okay. Is there anything else I want to do? Like, we have Fragile if we ever want to break that open, but I think we're saving that for a special occasion. Oh, God. I think I need to do, like, one of, like, the necessary evils, you know? I think we gotta rip some more. Because we're not getting any, like, major injections of ore for a while. Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe it might be too late. It might be too late, but let's find out. Is it too late? It's not too late. Okay, we can get a little bit more ore coming in through the battle pass soon, so that does help. That helps a lot, actually. Was he made out of money? You could say that he was, in fact, made of money. Too much silver in the diet. Yeah, it was literally the silver. It was like a kind of silver poisoning, but like it wasn't lethal. It wasn't good for him, but it wasn't lethal. But it changes the skin, your skin pigment. I don't know if it's permanent. It's probably permanent. I need to do something in Genshin real quick. All right, do your thing, AJ. No worries. Oh yeah, I heard about the Smurf guy. He literally looks like Papa Smurf. Like legitimately, like the dude looks like Papa Smurf now, and I just don't know what to make of that, you know. Couldn't stop eating plastic bags. There's the woman. I've seen a couple episodes of My Strange Addiction, so yeah, you see some shit. Yeah. Thanks, Wagner. All right, let's get started. Let's get started with one of the more painful things in this game. Oh, it's not that painful. It's not that bad. Let me just grab a more ore-oriented team real quick. We need Zhongli. Yo, isn't that what really happened to Shimmer or Vivek at least? I don't know for sure. I'm not as familiar with some of those people with who you're talking about, but because you gotta bear with me. I'm an old man, you know. I'm an elderly gentleman. I don't know what's going on. I barely know where I am. More rocks. Yeah, we'll rip this band-aid off. Normally I'd probably do this off stream, but you know what? We're just chatting, right? We're hanging out. We're vibing.
Stabilize.
We're vibing and imbibing. Just hanging out. Have you guys farmed ore recently? Because if you have, I'm sorry. Yeah, so am I. Hence, I'm familiar with TES lore, or I guess the Elder Scrolls lore. I'm assuming that's what you mean by that. To some extent. Ah. Yes, I was an early denizen of the internet. Back when there was like that was the Wild West of the internet. Shit was weird. Favorite website when I was a kid, freearcade.com. Good times. Good times. Morrowind especially. Never played Morrowind. I've only played Oblivion and Skyrim, and I've been wanting to play Morrowind, but I've been wanting to play it modded. And there was a mod I was waiting to finally come out. It just never came out. I was like, man, I just want them to come out with Skywind already. Like, God. It was supposed to be like Morrowind in the Skyrim engine, and I don't think it ever finished. They're working on it for like 20 years, I think. Hey, Foxy, what's up, man? Crack some eggs? Make some omelets. Gotta farm the Fontaine ore, same. Yeah, the mod is it's called Skywind, and it was supposed to be basically Morrowind running on the Skyrim engine, but I swear to God, they've been working on it for, like, since Skyrim pretty much came out, and it's just not... It just never came out. It was very sad. Because I was excited to play that, because I'm like, I like Skyrim, I like Elder Scrolls. I want to play the ones I haven't been able to play, because, you know, they're hard to play now, because they haven't aged well. I'm literally 10 minutes into my ore route run. I ran into leveling of each of the 4-star weapons. Ooh. Hey, man. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the pain with me. We're in this together, dude. So I had to replace my doors. Doors? I don't know how it's called in English, the thing that closes the door. Oh. Oh, do you mean the... God, I don't even know the English word for it. The thing that, like, when you push the door shut, there's, like, a mechanism that goes into the wall, basically, yeah? That's the thing you're talking about. What the hell is that thing called? I swear I knew this at one point. Yeah, Skywind will come someday. Sky Oblivion is pretty close to release, though. Oh, shit, no way! They actually are going to finish Sky Oblivion. I played that, too, actually, because I liked Oblivion, but I tried to go back and play it again, and I'm like, man, this game did not age well. There's a lot of, like, there's a lot of stuff that, like, just... It's hard for me to go back on.
Solidify.
Like, early-ish? Not early-ish. It's not that early, but, like... There's some games that I just have trouble going back and playing. And it's mostly 3D ones. If it's 2D, it usually holds up. It holds up better, in my opinion, just because, like, you know, the mechanics make more sense. But that's just, like, my opinion, man. What the Sigma? I wish I could roll my R so I can make, like, the sickest sound. Like an I can't do it. I can't roll my R's. I replaced it all by myself. Oh, wow. Big boy Foxy getting shit done. Look at that. He's basically a mechanic already. Damn. That's what Morrowind looks better to me than Oblivion. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, some things, like, there's better, like, fidelity in a lot of ways in Oblivion, but, like, the character models in Oblivion look... Like, any of the non-human character models look horrifying. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, the Khajiit? Ugh. Oh my god, it's like, what the hell happened? What happened? My poor cat people, oh my lord. It's kind of... This is terrifying to look at. I think, like... Dark... Like, the Dark Elves or Drow Elves or whatever they're called, like, also got, like, just...
I'll catch up.
Like, just don't look right. Because I never played Morrowind or any of the other Elder Scrolls games. Oblivion was my first one. So even I had nothing to compare it to, but even I knew that, like, this does not look right. The designs are more interesting. Again, I've only seen, like, Morrowind in, like, I've never seen it, I've never played it, right? So I don't have that to go on. It's funny, I own it, too. Morrowind looks better design-wise. Yeah, like, it's one of those things where, like, you could look at Morrowind versus Oblivion and be like, yeah, Oblivion has more pixels. Sure. Like, the graphics have more, like, polygons. Yeah, I guess, but not necessarily for the better. You know what I mean? Terrifying to me as a teen. But then you look at, like, Skyrim and you're like, oh wow, this is much better. Skyrim is very much like, oh, this is significantly better. Okay, I gotta be careful. I don't want to accidentally trigger any quests. It's so hostile and alien. And then there's Daggerfall. Daggerfall. The one with the stupid big map. Again, I'm not like... I'm aware of them. That's the thing when it comes to a lot of those games. I'm very aware of them, but I've never had, like, the chance to actually play them myself. So one of those things are like, I wasn't really into PC gaming when I was younger. So I missed out on a lot of really cool stuff. Like, the only PC games I played when I was a kid, like, younger, was, like, Warcraft, a little bit of StarCraft. Like, I really liked Warcraft. I liked RTSs.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I know Skywind will have the classic leveling system, but you should really play Morrowind with some mods before that, to be honest. I could. Like I said, I own Morrowind. I actually own Morrowind for the express purposes of the Skywind mod, because that was like one of their caveats, was that you gotta own both. And I'm like, okay. So I caught Morrowind on sale, and I'm like, yeah, I'll grab it. It's like $5. I'll grab it for when the time is right. Get Open Morrowind and Tamriel rebuilt. Noted. I'm probably not jumping on that anytime soon, unfortunately. I got a couple other games I'm running through right now, including a mod of Diablo 2 right now, called Remodded. And I was playing that last night, and holy shit, there is so much stuff in that game. Good lord. If you like a good old-fashioned, like... I mean, if you like Diablo 2, you're, like, Remodded is sick. Yeah, not like Skywind is coming anytime soon. Yeah, seriously. Oh. Rock. You go tall all the time. Tall all the time in the world to catch up. I got all the time in the world to catch up. I understand. Yeah. Yeah, like right now I'm doing... Yeah, Diablo 2. There's another game I picked up called Fell Seal, which is like a Final Fantasy Tactics game I've been playing here and there. And, yee. My Steam library is a mess. There's a lot of stuff I still need to get through.
Charge! Scatter! Let's leave it all to me.
Getting that unnecessary friendship rep. Where's the next ore spot? We need more rocks. What's everyone else playing right now? Anything interesting? What are you guys rocking right now? Like, obviously, most of you are, you know, rocking, you know, repping Genshin right now. But, like, what else are you playing on the side? Like, Genshin's only good for, like, you know, a little bit of time each day. Unless you're insane, like me.
Solidify.
In which case, well, I'm so sorry. But yeah, what do you guys got going on? Guess I'll just hit up the Fontaine Blacksmith. Yeah, keep it simple. Why overcomplicate this, right? Another game called another gacha game called Memento Mori. That sounds familiar. I think I've heard of that one. I think I've heard of someone else talking about it. Trying to play modded Minecraft, but it takes way too long. Like, the modding takes too long, or getting into it takes too long. In which case, both are probably correct. I've done some modded Minecraft back in the day too, and it was always kind of a train wreck. Fun potentially though. Once you got it rolling, it was actually really fun. But like, man, it can be a challenge. You think you're insane? The other streamer I watch plays Genshin, and he has 5 accounts. Man, I can barely do 2. I struggle with 2. Like, I have this one, and I have a free-to-play one that I play around with a little bit here and there. I used to play it every day. But it was just like, man, I am too tired and too stressed out to do this all the time.
Stabilize.
And god damn it, I tried. I tried to keep it going, but like, man, I couldn't. There's people in this chat that have like... God, where's Squid right now? Isn't he up to like 12? Doesn't he have like 12 accounts right now? Or something ridiculous? That sounds about right, right? I struggle with 1. Yeah, like, I can't even play other gacha games. Like, I've played, like, Zenless Zone Zero, Honkai Star Rail. I've tried playing them. I can't do it at the same time. It just gets so draining. I'm like, oh my god, there's so much dailies. And this is coming from someone who used to play World of Warcraft, like, religiously. Like, holy shit. It's just too much.
Solidified.
Though, to be fair, when I was playing WoW, I couldn't play other games. It was just like, nah, I'm playing WoW. And there just wasn't any other options. There's just some games like that, man. I play most against an Impact, but sometimes Minecraft or GTA if I want to suffer behind updates. Or U-Date. Oh, that's cool. Like, when you say GTA, I mean, I guess you're talking about GTA Online? Not like, just like the basic, like the single player experience, but the online? 'Cause I tried the online, and man, that was rough. I'm not gonna lie, that was actually really rough to get into. I was like, nah, this is too much. Which sucks too, because like the thing I liked about GTA 5 the most is like locked behind online. 5 active accounts sounds like hell, not gonna lie. 2 active gacha is my limit. Yep, same. Hey Marvis, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's life treating you today? Oh, like base GTA. Oh, okay, not online. I mean, to be fair, you can just kind of play GTA 5. Or any Grand Theft Auto. They're kind of like just, you know, whatever. You kind of just sit down and just, like, rip a session out whenever you want. Good, how about you? I'm doing alright. I'm hanging in there. Vibing. Having a good day so far. Chilling with the chat. Talking about other games we've been playing lately. Because I'm also looking for, because we're kind of like in a slow patch right now. We're in a slow Genshin patch, so I'm kind of like putting out feelers, so to speak, to be like, hey, what other games could we stream? What would make for a good stream game? Will we be doing free to play? We might not be. Phrasing. I have never. Okay, putting out the feelers. Look, I don't think that's weird phrasing. It's a weird phrase, but it's not that weird. I want that the story mode gets to new cars and things. Oh, I guess you're kind of early then. Like, you're not that deep into it then, huh? I don't think we'll be doing free-to-play today, Foxy. We're kind of like, we're thinking about trying to find something a little bit more fresh. New, exciting. I'd be streaming, well, I'd be doing, you know, Silent Hill 2, but we know why we can't do that right now. Game literally borked. What am I doing here? I came here with an intention to do something, and I have immediately forgot what it was. I remember what I'm here for. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. We're literally doing ore farming, and I come to the... What am I doing? 4 stars are out. Ooh! Oh, we gotta talk about that. Thanks, Foxy. Alright. Nahihi and our lovely Hutao. Oh. Oh, this is a very good lineup. Oh, this is an excellent lineup. Oh, you love to see this. Sucks to be me though, because I want to roll on this, but there's no way I can. Because I don't really want Hutao. I don't want Hutao at all, and I don't really need Nahida cons. So, Oh, rip one out when you feel it. Okay. Okay, that one. Alright, fair, you got me. Phrasing. We are, in fact, doing phrasing. I borrowed a homie Steam account, bro, had like 200 plus hours in just GTA. Only 200 hours, my friend. Wow, that's chump change. I'm just gonna laughs in 600 hours of Elden Ring. I may have a problem. Honestly, godly banner. It's a full starter kit. It really is. So, your choices are between, you know, debatably the best Dendro support, like, in the game, bar none, and one of, like, a very high-end, top-shelf Pyro DPS. Like, 2 great characters right off the rip. And then you have one of the best Dendro supports... 3 of the best Dendro supports, honestly. Like, they all synergize so well with Dendro. And Shincho is just an all-rounder. On top of that, Cookie can be sort of an all-rounder, but not as good as Shincho, obviously. But, like, damn. That's a sick lineup. That is sick nasty. Good lord. Well, I'll spend my wishes on the rest for Shielded and Banner for Candy's Cons. That is a godly banner indeed. Now, I've done GTA 5 Story like 3 times. And would want, if you would, have... Oh, more Space Garage cars. Okay, so you wish you could have more stuff. Yeah, you don't get that. Yeah, that's only really available on online, I think, unfortunately. All the cool stuff is on online. And then they, like, you know, they cheaped out in the main game, it feels like now. If I were to pull in the next patch, I'd be eyeing the Staff of Homa. Honestly, fair. Because there's other cool stuff. There's a new weapon on this weapon banner I kind of want to grab. But, yeah. Except for Shincho, bro's ancient ATP. Everyone got C6, super washed. He's super washed now, easily replaced everywhere, except for some teams, which are just outdated now. Wait, hold on. I'm not sure I follow what you're saying with there, Marvis. Like, do you mean Shincho's washed out, or you mean like the other two are washed, like Sethos's? I'm not sure I follow, because, like, Shinjo's still great. Sethos is solid, and Cookie's really good. Like, this is just a good, solid lineup. I wouldn't mind getting a more... I want Sethos cons, but I want that new Claymore. I want that new Claymore real bad. We'll talk about it. Dang, I just tried Elden Ring recently and had to quit ASAP because I'm not used to that roll dodging mechanics of these Souls games, because the only Souls game I ever completed was Sekiro. Yeah, and Sekiro was more all about parrying. Now, granted, there's parry mechanics in Elden Ring and Dark Souls. Like, some bosses are just fully on parryable, and blocking is always an option. But I get the... It takes practice, right? Like, it definitely takes a lot of, like, getting used to it before you're into it. I'm in Shinsho. The other two are fine, though. I think I'm inclined to disagree with you. I think Shinsho is kind of universal still. Because even if you look at the best replacement for Shinsho is Yelan, and if you look at a lot of those Yelan teams, they tend to run both. It's not unusual to run Shinsho and Yelan on the same team, because it's just what they do is so good that just having two of them is good. Shinsho's kind of great. And I only need more Shinsho cons. The rest I have C6. That's kind of funny. For most people, it's the flip. For me, it is the flip, actually. I have my Shinsho C6'd, and the other two I need cons on. Hey, welcome back from the depths of illness, Ivy. I'm glad you're feeling a bit better. I'm sorry that you've been sick for so long. I got cooked by Margit while trying to parry with a trash shield. Now, if I can give a piece of advice, if you're legitimately interested and want to give another shot at it sometime, I can give as a certified Elden Ring expert at this point, I can give you one piece of advice that might make the journey a little bit more palatable if you want to give it another shot. And that piece of advice is very simply, go somewhere else. You go to Margit, realize this is too much for me, go somewhere else. Go find some dungeons, some caves, go to the south in particular, like the southernmost part of the continent, where you can find, like, Castle Morn and stuff, and there's all kinds of, like, good building blocks for you to get, like, part of a build together before you tackle Margit. Margit is a tutorial boss, but the tutorial is teaching you go somewhere else. If you're overwhelmed by something, you go try something different for a bit. There is a lesson to be learned, and that is the lesson. So, if you ever give it another try, that's what I recommend. I don't have cons for either of them, and I don't have Seth, though, so I'm going... Well, you're going for Hu Tao anyway, so that kind of works out for you regardless. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be right back. I have some questions. Yeah, get your quests done. Or else. This is a threat. I'll give it another shot later, but I've taken a break from it for now, I guess. No, that's fair. Trying Red Dead Redemption 2. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, man, just enjoy the games you want to play, right? I'm just saying, because I like Elden Ring. I'm a big enthusiast of Elden Ring. Like, hold on. I'll show you what I mean, actually. Let me just pop my Steam open real quick. Give me a sec. Shinsho's goated. There's many teams where you prefer Shinsho over Yelan. I say this as a guy who only vertically invested into my C6 Yelan. Shincho's more universal. I don't know. Shincho's also good filler. I'll also stand by he's good filler. Because, like, you know, you've just kind of pushed the Shincho button and everything kind of is just a little bit better. So I'm just gonna go to my Steam page for a second. So this is Elden Ring. I sit at 600 hours even right now, and I have 42 out of 42 achievements. I've played this game too much. So,
But where are those
yeah.
who share the memory?
You know, that's just how it be. I like Elden Ring. I like Elden Ring quite a bit. So I'm very much I'm something of a pusher when it comes to Elden Ring. I'm like, play the Elden Ring, become the true gamer you were born to be, etc., etc. Damn, the banner 4 stars look so good. Yeah. Oh yeah, for your swords only. That's kind of like your jazz, right? But not really the 5 stars. So weird dilemma to find yourself in, isn't it? What a strange dilemma. Yoel's level 80 now. Nice. I do like Elden Ring from all the content that I've seen on all over the internet. It's just my skill issues are not supporting me for now, so I'll just take a break and try something chill instead. Dang, you must have like a new game plus. I did at one point, but unfortunately at one point, I think it was due to an update or something, the character, that file corrupted, so I lost that particular character, but I have so many different characters and builds I've done over the course of playing it that, like, I have a lot of characters in New Game Plus, etc., etc. Like, where I just kind of, like, have them floating around. And a bunch of just, like, new game characters for where I was like, I'm gonna do this weird build. Or let's do, like, this challenge. Like, let's put, like a restriction on myself. I'm only allowed to do this. Or here's a weapon I want to build around, or what have you. And if you ever feel like you're having a skill issue in Elden Ring, don't worry. Everyone does. And a lot of the time, when it comes to skill issues, in even Souls games, it's not always a skill issue. Sometimes it's just you gotta go at it like a different approach. A different weapon. A different build path. Maybe like there's always a way to make it a little easier. And Elden Ring is definitely very much of that, like, it's very skill expressive, but it's also very, like expressive in the sense that, like, you can show, like, how just, like, you can outplay the content, or you can outsmart the content. In a sense, if that kind of makes sense, where you can be like, okay, I can counter this. There is, in fact, a counter. Alright, let's go check our ore situation. We must be doing pretty good by now. Will level 1 Hu Tao in Swords Only be funny? I mean, like, depends on your definition of funny, I guess. It'd be cosmically funny. Also, hey Jabiri, welcome to the stream. Shincho is not more universal. Shincho Hydro application is stronger than Yelan. This is the only point why Shincho is in many teams. Yelan's damage is higher, damage buff is better.
Every journey has
and yeah, you get a little bit of... Well, you also get something else from Shincho. You get the healing and the resistance to interruption, as well as some, like, damage reduction, which is actually quite good. You get some buffs from him. And his actual personal damage is still very good. Like I said, they're very comparable. I like both of them. Gameplay-wise, I actually just don't like Yelan. If we talked about this ad nauseum, I just don't like Yelan. Like, as a character, I don't like her. But, like, as a mechanic, I love her. I think mechanically, she's awesome. But, like, as soon as she opens her mouth, I'm out. See some debate between Shincho and Yelan. See, though, remember, guys, here's the fun thing. A lot of people just run both. Well, man, they both have advantages and disadvantages compared to one another. What if we just did both of them, and then you had all the upside and none of the downside? And you're like, oh yeah, we could do that. Furina may be coming soon. Oh yeah, that's also a possibility. Ayo, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. When you say Shincho C6, then it's fair. As Yelan C2, because it's not guaranteed for Shincho C6. when you give us 180 pulls. Potentially, but like Shincho's been also has the advantage of having been in the game for so long that if you've been playing for a long time, you have Shincho. You probably have him at or near C6. It's like statistically likely. Not guaranteed, but it's statistically relevant. You know? Hey, green inbound, still looking blue. It's been a few minutes. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. I know faux show, I didn't explore anything before the fight with Margit, because from what I heard, you need a good build.
The same as I remember.
It's just I was too used to Sekiro's concept of, if you can't beat the boss, you're trash. Yeah, that is not how Elden Ring is presented. Elden Ring is designed specifically where Margit is there to inform you that, no, go somewhere else for a bit. Go somewhere else. Did you like the new co-op event? It was fun! I enjoyed it. I just, I hope they do more of those, like that in the future, where it's just like a big old combo-centric nonsense with, like, you know, maybe with some more difficulty settings. And he's in the shop. That's also true. Shincho does show up in the shop. Is he in there right now? He's not in there right now, it's Amba. But yeah, he does show up in the shop, you know, in a regular cadence. That's also very true. I loved it too. I thought it was really fun. I hope they do more with it. Expand it a little bit. But anyway, I think we want to continue this quest because we're kind of like we're on a time limit right now. We got 5 days to get this quest done, so I think we want to just kind of power through it a little bit. Tomorrow's Yolo's birthday. Of course you'd know that. Let's do it.
Go on now, Iengu. Nachika is still resting.
I'm going to adjust my volume so I can hear this a bit better. Oh, is this the dinosaur that made the weird noises before? Hold on, are you still making the weird noises? No, that's like a normal noise. That's what I expected.
Hey, Twasoli, we're here!
Howdy.
Oh.
And she's gonna play with the dinosaur.
Ediman Shilonen is here too.
We're here to visit the child.
Oh, it's been a while since I've seen you, Auntie.
Auntie. I will say Furina made... I'm not sure if that's supposed to be Shincho Yelan worse, since Furina Yelan is stronger. If healed is good, but if you had a healer, you'd use Shincho Yelan. Well, yeah, but they have better Hydro application, right? They're better at different things. And because they have different restrictions, different bonuses, different advantages, so it's like... generally speaking, there's an actual thought process that should be going into it. It's not just Yelan's always the best, Shincho's always the best, Furina's always the best. There's a discussion to be had, right? The dino that threw us from the mountain, that's the one.
I received Nachika's letter. She wanted a copy of To Kill the Brave, right? Well, I've brought the book for her.
To Kill the Brave.
There are several editions of the book in Japan, and I wasn't sure which version she'd prefer.
Oh my god, that wave was so fast. Okay, there's something really cute about Paimon playing with the dinosaur in the background. There's just something about that just tickles my brain.
I asked a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. It seems this softcover edition is one of the most popular options, so I brought it for Nachika.
Oh.
You haven't changed a bit, Shilonen.
For reaction team, Furina is bad and needs more Hydro application with Shincho when you play them together. And that's the magic of a lot of these Hydro characters. You can just play them together. Is C3 Nihihi any good? I mean, C2's very good. C1 is decent. C2's kind of like the cash money one. 3 is sort of like, it's 3 points in skill, I assume. So it's fine. It's not exciting. It's okay though. Like, if you're pushing for another constellation, like, you know, C3 is a necessary evil. But I wouldn't be excited about it, in all fairness. C3's not worth unless you get... Yeah, exactly. Arrow's kind of summed up my point. Like, it's fine, but it's only really fine if you're planning on going beyond that. Like, C3's cool if you're going for C4. C5, cool if you're going for C6 eventually. Like, it doesn't really make a lot of sense to stop at that for her.
Let's go inside.
Why stop there, right?
I was just boiling some chocolatl, so you can all try some.
Oh shit.
Shilonen used to love drinking chocolatl.
Paimon's hiding.
When she was little, she would always have several cups every time she came to visit me.
You can see Paimon. She's doing hide and seek with the dinosaur. That's adorable. Also, look at random thing before I continue. My mom bought me a shirt last night. Like, she was out and she's like, "I saw this shirt for you. You should get. I'm gonna get this for you. All I want for Christmas is money." This isn't even true. This isn't even true. That's the funny thing. But she thought it was cute, so she bought it for me. So, thanks, Ma. Another quest I still have to do. Well, if you want to do this one, you're going to want to do this one before the banners rotate. I was just wondering if the EM buff would get some increase. Like I said, it's fine. Not exciting, but it's fine. I play Nahida and Aggravate teams, and this is why for me C1 is so stupid. For me. Is this only a lost? Okay. That is adorable.
You were already a big girl by the time I finally had my Nechka. Alright, for now let's...
Wait, what? Hey, will do, thanks. I'll check back in a while. Yeah, no problem, dude. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Good luck with getting the quest done. But yeah, you want to get it done before the banner rotates so you can get the free materials from it. It's good value. EM buff is C4 though. Well, I think they mean because the skill levels up at C3. I think it's the skill. Is it the burst or the skill that gets the upgrade first? Well, either way, the skill has EM scaling and the burst, well, it doesn't really do EM train. Maybe they do mean C4 actually. Oh, your brain is exploding, I think. Are you having an aneurysm?
Oh, Auntie, let's go inside.
Why are you having it? Don't do that.
Traveler, please help me get her into the house.
Yeah, sure, no problem, Bob.
Oh, Paimon will help too.
Paimon, why are you moving so fast?
Be good, Yangu, and don't get in the way.
Yeah. You sound normal now. You sounded like a little girl before. Which is weird, because you're like a big old dinosaur, and I don't know why you sounded like a person.
Alright,
it's very strange.
Let's get indoors. Watch your step, Auntie.
Wait, so can we quick start the new event story? Do we have to do the character quests? From what I could tell, there was no fast start for this one. But I wasn't really looking for it at the time. So maybe. C1 is the same when you play Aggravate, but C2 is a must pull for C1. I will not do this. So I'm pulling for Nahida's next rerun, 2025, 2026 for her weapon. There you go. Yangu is best character. Inclined to agree. Nah, he's not. He's not. He's not as good as Richard. Richard's better. Sorry. Alright, let's break into their home.
Sorry. Nechka's illness has been flaring up recently, so I was up for a few nights.
Oh shit, so that is bags under your
I
eyes.
suddenly started to feel dizzy in the sun. I hope I didn't scare you.
Terrified me, actually.
Have a seat. I'll fetch you a few cups of chocolatl. Please wait a moment.
I cannot pronounce that word. Can you pronounce that for me again?
Have a seat. I'll fetch you a few cups of chocolatl.
Chocolatl.
Please wait a moment.
I'm sure I'm saying that wrong still. I don't know what that is, but it's interesting. It's a fun word.
Oh, I've already brought them over. This cup's for you, Auntie. And these are for you, too.
You didn't say her name. Sports time, adieu. Alright, have fun at sports. Go enjoy your rousing game of sports ball. I thought C3 was 3 levels in the burst, but it turns out that I just can't read. But to be honest, I really play Genshin nowadays, so I can't blame me. Sure I can! I'm kidding. But yeah, if I remember right, the burst doesn't give an EM buff. The burst gives the EM buff, but it's actually from a passive, right? Am I misremembering that? I think it's a passive that does it, so leveling up the burst doesn't actually increase that buff. Right? If I'm mistaken, please correct me, because I don't actually remember. Well, it'll be like, can't pull C2 without C1, naturally.
Chocolatl? What does it taste like? Paimon's heard that it can be pretty bitter. Traveler, could you give it a try first?
Chocolate.
Oh, don't worry. Auntie always adds a lot of sugar. It won't be bitter.
What is it, like a coffee or something? Is it coffee? Or coffee equivalent? Does anyone know what it's supposed to be?
The last time you came to visit, you were still just a kid. But now you're a pillar of the Children of Echoes. No, of all Natlan even.
I think my Noel flower is better than Sprix's Noel flower. Maybe.
Oh, well, let's...
I haven't farmed
thanks to
Noel
the
stuff in a
drinks I
while.
had
We should
here
do that again.
And the books I happen to read.
You've been close for quite some time then.
We heard that you two are from the same tribe, but Paimon had no idea you were so close.
When I was little, my parents were always talking about how skilled Auntie was at forging ancient names, and how she was a good role model for the rest of us. The moment I became idle at home, they would toss me into Auntie's workshop to watch and learn.
Then I would have your parents go back, boil you a pot of chocolate, and let you play in the house.
Yeah, and then I would drink and listen to you banging away with your tools in the workshop.
Man, I don't know. They got Nahihi with such a complicated description. I just can't bother myself to go through it all. I know for a fact she gives EM somehow. Oh boy, Marvis, you're gonna love my new concept for this YouTube channel. Would you like to hear about it, Marvis? Because I think you're gonna get a kick out of this. I think this is the content for you. But I need to know that you're actually interested before I go into it.
But eventually, she moved out of the tribe to find some more space, and I didn't have the chance to visit again after that.
I want to hear too. So, what if I were to just describe the abilities of Nahiha for you and her whole kit as if like a caveman? Like, what if I just broke it down in like like everything down in like 1 to 2 sentences?
But why did you seem so familiar with the place when you went to the kitchen for the drinks just now?
Because she has that secret power where she's devilishly good at knowing where all the cutlery is in a place she's never been before.
Because the layout of this place is identical to her old house.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Let me see. Yeah, that should be Nichka's bedroom then.
Leveling the burst doesn't increase the EM because that scales with the person, the team with the highest EM. The whole breakdown.
That's right.
Sounds awesome. Better
I remember you
than
used
Razor
to
language,
down
though,
and
I guess.
read and draw.
He kind of is like a caveman himself. Yeah, I would say he's caveman adjacent.
But you're old.
Yeah, once we're out of this
now.
cutscene, I'll do you a
If
solid.
wanted to
It's
live
just,
here, I'm afraid you've already
just,
outgrown Nichka's
just
bed.
hold your horses, and I'll be right there with you with a very brief description of how the hell Nahida works. YouTube seems like
That's how
family.
Nichka sees Shilonen too. Whenever she's feeling better, she always asks me when her pen pal sister will be coming to visit.
Aw.
Well, yeah, I'm here now. And even brought a gift as an apology. I'll leave the book here.
You said Nichka asked you for the book? I hope it wasn't too much trouble to get. Really, I'm surprised that she even asked you for a present. When she's at home, she'd even ask me for permission to eat some snacks.
Aw.
Maybe I've been too strict with her. She's obviously starting to like her big sister more than her own mother.
Uh-oh.
Oh, really? Well, I'd say I really haven't done enough to deserve the title of Big Sister. Yeah, I wasn't able to help her when she was sick, and I didn't even come and visit her that many times. Well, the only thing I have been able to do is to help her find some books.
Oh no, I feel like big sad
Don't
incoming.
be too hard on yourself, Shilonen. You have great responsibilities as the name engraver of the tribe. We both know you are far too busy to take care of her.
These people better not have
The
human ears
responsibilities
anywhere on
your
their head.
shoulders also became far heavier when I gave up on my work.
Because I have found others that Furina application is perfect for quick bloom reaction, basically. Yelenshin shows too much hydro, they kill the quick and blah, etc, etc. Me waiting for the EU Genshin game. Hopefully we'll get some time for that. I have to make sure to get this done though. This is like priority right now.
We all know that Nichka needs her mother's care.
But that doesn't change the fact that I gave up on my work. And even now, I still have not found the courage to pick up my hammer again.
But yeah, Sander, it's like I was saying, right? It's never... There's usually not like a catch-all answer for everything. It's usually like, okay, let's put some thought into it. 4 eyes is too outdated. 4 ears is the new hot thing. No, I hate it. I hate the 4 ears. God, 4 ears make me mad.
I'm sorry to leave you to shoulder all the responsibilities alone, Shilonen.
Oh.
Whoa, why so somber all of a sudden? Don't be so sad, everyone. Hasn't Nechka gotten better lately?
Oh, relax, Auntie. I can handle the work. But once Nechka is back on her feet, you should get back to work and let me have a vacation. You'll be the one who's busy then, and I'll be sitting at the side drinking chocolatl and cheering you on.
If that day really comes, you can have as much chocolatl as you like.
How did she get... what is this sickness, anyway?
If you asked me before, I wouldn't have even been able to talk about it.
You don't get the extra resources if you do it after the banner ends. Correct. 4 bodies? Ah, stop.
But now that
4
she's
torsos.
gradually
No.
recovering, I've also gained some courage to face what happened back then. Nechka's illness actually originates from the Abyss.
Oh, no.
That night, I was in the tribe, having a discussion over the forging of new ancient names. Before we could finish our discussion, the alarm started to ring outside. A horde of monsters from the Abyss suddenly attacked the tribe, so everyone banded together to fight them off. I joined the fray as well, and it wasn't until the monsters were repelled that I got back home with some guards from the tribe. But Nechka was gone.
Oh, no. I seem to have, 4 legs? I'm okay with 4 legs. I can work with that. Someone needs to play the forest. 4 arms. Okay, that's just Goro from Mortal Kombat. 4 heads. You mean... Yeah, 4 head. Yeah, right here. Come on, 4-head, think!
I can't remember how long I spent searching for her. Maybe for 2 or 3 days. In the end, we found Nechka at the bottom of a short cliff.
Why are they hiding
She
her
was
face?
holding a dried up embercore flower in her hand, and there were traces of abyssal corruption around her wounds. I know. It was all my fault.
I opened that can of worms. That's my bad.
Nechka
That's
had
my
asked if I
bad.
could forge an ancient name for her. Work was busy at the time, so I told her that if she could find an embercore flower, I would use it as material to forge her an ancient name. Oh, Nechka, my daughter, my Nechka. I was holding her in my arms, but no matter how many times I called her name, she wouldn't open her eyes and look at me.
I mean, I'm a 1 eye, like a pirate. So, if she's got like abyss illness, you know, I'm an abyss doctor. I can do something about that.
I decided to move my workshop to the outskirts of our tribe for work, and I was the one who left her home alone. Oh, my daughter, my Nechka. Why do you have to suffer like this?
Okay, this is absolutely my fault. This is my bad. This is my bad. The work on expressions now is so nice. No, seriously, they've been getting better and better as we've been going. And I think Natlan's really like they've sort of peaked a little bit. Not peaked, but like this is obviously like, you know, we've got a nice jump here in quality.
It's getting better.
Someone asked me if I got a C4 5-star character. I said yes and showed them D-Luke. Well, you're not wrong.
She already has the strength to write letters now, doesn't she? Well, Shilonen has even brought her a gift.
Things will get better.
Sorry. I just can't control myself whenever I remember that time.
Kamehameha. Okay.
Phew. All right.
Sometimes you just need a good cry.
Guests. I really shouldn't be crying like this.
No, it's good, it's good.
I asked someone to buy some ingredients for me. So, why don't you stay for dinner tonight? I'll make some shrimp bisque, grilled fish and mint sauce, and tower tacos.
Ooh, tower tacos. That sounds sick. Yo, man, I finally got Tears of the Kingdom today. Oh, shit! I guess all that talk of Breath of the Wild's got you being like, you know what? Maybe it's time. What's up, Lewis? Man, what's up? How's life treating you today? Hope you're doing well.
Oh, help! That sounds like a lot to make, and we don't want you to tire yourself out.
Let's talk. Let's start with a fried egg. Let me flex my cooking skills.
Thank you both, but don't worry. It's just a few dishes. I'll be fine. You 3 just need to make sure everything gets eaten up. I can't eat a lot at this age.
Oh, we haven't had anything to eat yet, so don't worry. We'll make sure there are no leftovers.
I promise the plates will be picked clean.
Ah, it just occurred to me that Shilonen likes to eat cheesy crab hot pot. Why don't I
Cheesy
make
crab?
that instead of the grilled fish and
cheesy
mint
crab.
sauce? I remember you don't like picking out fish bones.
Has anyone tried Sparking Zero? I'm not able to play it myself, but it looks awesome. I have not. It looks interesting and obviously very cool, but I never really got into a lot of the Dragon Ball Z like fighting games. Like, except for like the older ones, like I never got it. Like, the last one I played was like Budokai 2. So, you know, back in the day, I got it like 5 hours ago. Damn, you were like it's time.
Nah, both are fine with me.
Good
I'll
stuff,
learn to
man.
just
Well,
chew up
I'm
the
glad
fish
you're
bones
enjoying it.
now.
Oh, come on now. If you don't want to pick out the bones, I can just take them out for you. Anyway, for dessert, would you like a cup of grain fruit or chocolate?
Chocolate.
How about grapefruit?
No, chocolate!
How about a cup of green fruit mixed with chocolate?
You sick son of a...
Okay.
That could be good,
got it.
actually.
I'll go start
literally
cooking,
just
but
chocolate
could
dipped
you do me a
strawberries.
favor in the meantime?
Yeah,
I
sure.
ordered a bunch of ingredients, and they should be here any minute now. Would you go check by the door and see if they were already here? If so, please bring them in.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Come on, Shilonen. Stop lying around. You shouldn't nap before dinner. It'll ruin your appetite.
Hey, I'm not a kid anymore, you know. You don't have to worry about my appetite.
That's beside the point. If you don't watch out for your health while you're still young, then when you
char-
get older, you'll...
This character's such a mom.
All right. I'm getting up.
Also, I'm reading the Zelda Ocarina of Time book. I actually didn't believe it, but it looks, the book is good. Actually, yeah, there's some, like, manga and stuff for some of the Zelda games, and they're, from what I understand, they're pretty solid.
We'll go check on the ingredients with Shilonen.
Yeah.
It isn't far, so it shouldn't take us long.
Yeah.
That kid.
Alright, Marvis. Marvis. Let's go look at Nahihi. Let's go take a quick look-see over. I have absolutely passed Nahihi. She's like near the front. Yeah, there she is. Let's break down everything in Nahihi's kit in like 1 to 2 sentences each. Okay? The skill. Tap or hold the skill button to deal dendro damage and mark enemies. Marked enemies that are hit with an elemental reaction take damage. Burst. Depending on what elements are in your team, you get bonuses of your skill. For example, Pyro will make your skill do more damage. Electro will make your skill trigger more often. Hydro will make your skill last longer. Or will rather make the burst last longer. Passive number 1. While your burst is active, your active character will get 25% of your team's highest elemental mastery. Passive number 2. Every bit of elemental mastery above 200, you get crit rate and crit damage. There it is. Every skill done in like 1 to 2 sentences. That's how I think most of these can be summarized in like 1 or 2 sentences. There's too much text. Verbal diarrhea. Overly complicated. Does not need to be worded this strictly. Too much terminology. You want to see the best character in the game? For as far as I'm concerned, for this exact thing. Look at that! Hey, Dimitri, welcome to the stream. I don't know what that word is. What word did you just type in chat? This is an English-speaking stream, so I usually just ask for English words, but, you know, one word here and there isn't, like, a big deal. There is no translation for that. Oh, weird. Weird! Okay. Oh, it's hello in Russian. Oh, neat. Weird that the Google Translate couldn't figure that out. Neato Burrito. Yep, she gets crit rate in her passives. crit rate, crit damage, just generally speaking. The constellation is literally crit rate and crit damage for reactions. That's literally it. But look at this. This is a skill. Look at that. Look how beautiful that is. Look how elegant that is. Perform a slash that does pyro damage. It can be used 3 times. Wow. There it is. That's how you write a damn skill. 2 sentences. It's perfect. Well, technically 3, but like you can even condense the last one into a single sentence. Perfection. It's beautiful. Even this is maybe a little too long. Like, I could summarize this even more, you know, release a wave of pyro that pushes enemies away. You're now infused with pyro. Like, relentless. Look at that. Look at this. It's so perfect. It's beautiful. Everything is so short, sweet, and condensed. Easy to understand. Tap skill, do 3 fire swing. Bingo bongo. Release bird that does nothing from you. Oh boy. Diluc Burst is majestic, and Crimson Witch was tailor-made for him 3 stacks. Actually, yes, but... Oh yeah, seriously, you could, like, summarize so many characters so neatly in this game, and some of them are just, like, are way overworded. And it makes people confused. Like, look at that. Like, Marvis was like, I don't even understand how Nahida really works. And then you're like, oh yeah, let me just explain it real quick. And then it's just like, sentence, 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 sentence. And you're like, oh, that's not that complicated at all.
Ingredients yet. Paimon thought we'd see someone come flying down on a Yunkasaur as soon as we came out.
That would be
A
convenient.
messenger from the Scions of the Canopy wouldn't be flying here. They usually come climbing down the cliffs nearby. No need to look. There isn't anyone on the cliffs.
Should we keep walking?
I just saw a ghost.
Oh, that's not good.
Hey, you there. Sorry, but does Tlisoli live around here?
Yeah.
Oh, are you the one who's supposed to deliver the ingredients?
I don't see any ingredients.
Ingredients? Are you kidding? I was nearly eaten myself.
Oh?
Never mind that now. Those monsters are still hot on my heels. Please, you've got to help me.
Yeah, sure thing, bud. Especially Natlan characters. I would say also Fontanian characters are in that as well, because, you know, they have to explain the Numa and Usa, or whatever it's called. You learn better from playing Nahida rather than reading the skill description, generally speaking. But I think it'd be really helpful if there was a more condensed version available. Which, if you want that condensed version, I'm your guy. Just ask. I'll condense any skill in the game for you. Like, I could easily summarize any skill, passive, or burst in the game, no problem.
Shilonin, where'd she go?
She jumped to action. Action, go!
She's already gone up to fight the monsters? Let's go help her out!
Hell yeah! Numa yay. Numa yay. Why is a baby dinosaur joining the squad? What? What the hell? Why have you joined the enemy? You were supposed to destroy the Sith, not join them. Oh, hold on. How bad is it? It's not looking good. Trust me, random Russian guy. I had Nahihi from her first ever banner and played a lot of different teams with her, and I still had confusion with her EM buff. Yep. Sethos skill, please. I have an issue. Sure, no problem. Let's go, Chiori gameplay. C2 Chiori gameplay. I'll have you know. I pulled Yelan 4.7, mastered her playstyle in hours. At first I regretted pulling her because I didn't understand how her skill works. Fair. Alright, have fun at the gym, man. The gym, man.
As a dutiful maid will.
Alright, that should be it for the monsters. Yeah, it was easier than I thought.
I'll also give you your Sethos breakdown in after this cutscene.
Oh, it also seems we're in good luck. The goods weren't damaged either.
Convenient.
Strange. We didn't see any monsters on the way here.
You must have terrible luck.
Yeah, right. I use this road to deliver goods all the time, and I've never been attacked like this before. It's the main road in and out of the tribe, so people often come here to clear out any monsters. This area is usually very safe. I don't know what happened, but it seems like all the monsters around here have gone berserk. Even the docile Tepetlosaurs are in a frenzy.
It's very
Tilly
strange.
doesn't even forge ancient names anymore. So why can't she just move back to the tribe? If she comes back,
I don't know.
Neijka will even be able to find some playmates. She's so young and hasn't even... Neijka's playmates. No, wait, I feel like my kids have played with her before. They've even told me about Neijka's favorite game. If I remember right, it was...
Uh-oh, there's that weirdness happening again. Uh-oh. I benched 100 kilograms today for 2 reps. Oh shit, big muscles. Holy, you're living the dream, man. I would love C1 Chiori. Yeah, I went for C1 originally, and then we had we went on a bit of a gambling spree and got fairly lucky. Both on a weapon for her, for Shalonen, but more importantly, the C2 Chiori.
strange.
I want to get her C6 eventually.
I always remembered it before. How could I forget all of a sudden?
Look at that.
Weird.
He has a blaze gem inscription too.
Seems like there's quite a market for those
You should go
inscriptions.
back to the tribe. It seems like you.
I
have
called
quite
it. Those
the
things are
start
stealing
there.
people's
But we'll
memories. They're
take
doing
the
something
ingredients back for you.
weird.
I'll carry these bags, and you two can carry the rest.
Paimon can help too.
Oh, sure. Pyra can take care of these grapefruit that fell out of the bag.
If you say so. Thank you so much. I guess today's just a really bad day for me to go outside.
That's so weird. Why is everyone we run into today having trouble remembering stuff?
Something to do with them blaze gem inscriptions, I'm telling
Not sure how
ya.
to say it, but she's got a strange feeling about this. Like it's all somehow related.
Her C6 is amazing, loving it. The dream is to get it eventually, but it's probably going to be a while. Tang must be nice. You know what? No, it is nice. It's very nice. I'm very happy about it, actually. I very much thank my chat for enabling me on that one. Like, a lot of it was my savings that I put towards it. Like, I'd just been saving up over time. And then we got a bit of an injection from a very generous DBZ fan who wanted to see some more Chiori action.
Once you live long enough, you'll eventually start experiencing strange days like this. Let's bring the ingredients back. Otherwise, we won't have anything to eat tonight.
Okay, so Ivy was asking about Setherino. Where is Setherino? I actually have him now, so I can actually break it down. I know what his skill does, but... Okay, hold on. Where are you? Oh, there he is. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready? So, it deals AoE electro damage, and if it triggers a reaction, you get some extra energy back. That's it. That's his skill. Does electro damage in an AoE. If you trigger a reaction with that electro damage, you get some energy back. Nothing fancy. It's so annoying when some people join in the co-op event and just do nothing and stand there. Yo, we had a level 20 join us, which was weird. Is that all you need to know is just the skill? Because like, then there's the burst, which gives you basically a Yoimiya-style infusion. But it's all considered charge shot damage. This is my recommendation. Blech. Oh, no, the burst. Oh, give yourself an electro infusion. And all your normal attacks are considered charge attacks. That's it. Normal attacks have an electro infusion, and they're considered charge shot damage. Nothing fancy. Ooh. Maximum discomfort. Hold on. Ooh. I'm good. I don't know what that was. I just sat in a way that was like, oh, that's painful. That's painful. Oh, no. Should I say we ball and skip Shilonen for C1 Chiori? The irony is that the best use case for a C1 Chiori is probably alongside Shilonen, ironically. Though also Navia. So, really, if you... Or, I guess Noelle. Like, if you don't want to run the full Geo package.
Let's do this then.
Okay, I've somehow found myself in the wrong place. I'm sorry, I'm in the wrong neighborhood, guys. Could you guys show me the way out of here, please?
Delicate as silk. Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance.
Oh, what the hell was that? What the hell was that? Hello? Hello? What was that? Hello? A little appreciation gift? How much did you... Jesus! Oh, thank you, Arrow. Oh my god. Arrow? What the... 80... Jesus! Cheez-Its! Holy Jeezums, thank you! Oh my god. Arrow, are you sure? Are you for real? Oh my god. If I could, it wouldn't even be a question. Well, shit. More enabling, evidently. Oh my god. Thank you, Arrow. Oh my, holy shit. You guys loaded or something? I guess. I don't know if they're loaded, but they're well off. I always say, like, only if you're ever gonna donate to anything to the stream, whether it's like through like a donation, a super chat, or God forbid Primo Gems, you know, always look out for yourself first. I always say that. Look out for yourself first. Like, you know, I'm super appreciative. I really am, but I never want to feel like I'm taking, you know, taking food out of somebody's mouth, right? Like, that's the last thing I want. So as long as you're looking out for yourself first and getting the things that you enjoy and getting, like, being happy first and being healthy, like, then you can even consider it. Otherwise, don't even think about it. I have 4 C6 R5s and 10 more C6s. I've seen some of Arrow's account. Arrow's count is pretty devastating. C2 Chiori. I think you mean C3. Yo, did we get another Chiori?
1 cube or 2.
Is there a universe where I try for another Chiori? I don't think... No. I mean, it's your donation, actually. It's your generosity, Arrow. Where is that, where is these Genesis crystals going? What is Shalonen's cons, actually? I know she has a good, her C2 is apparently very good. Everyone's talking about it, so it's gotta be good. Let's find out. When did you get C2? Yesterday, actually. Literally yesterday. You can try for C3 if you want. We'll check the Shalonen ones. We'll hold this for a little bit. Maybe we'll take a day or two to think about it. Like, we have a little bit of time, so let's take advantage of that time. Shalonen's Night Soul points and phlogiston consumption state is decreased by 30%, so she gets a bit more on-field time if she wants to do DPS. And her Night Soul time limit is extended by 45%, which is basically the shred buff, right? Additionally, when source samples are active, she can also increase nearby active characters and just more resistance to interruption, which is just very good. And then there's this one, based on the active character's element, more or less. Shillin's Geosource samples will always remain active, which is very good. Source samples is active. All nearby party members game effects corresponding to the active source sample that matches their elemental type. So Geo characters get 50% more damage, Pyro characters get 45% more attack, Hydro characters are tankier and have just more health, crit damage for Cryo characters, and burst cooldown reduction / energy regeneration for Electros. So, that's very good. Like, that's a lot of potential stuff, right? Like, no matter what, you're getting something good out of it, right? So, let's think about this for a second. Let's be logical. So, Shalonen is obviously very good. C1 is decent. It's solid. C2 is obviously insane. I mean, like, it's crazy good. But there's also more Chioris. But then there's also, take note, right? There's also the next banner where it has a weapon I want, right? It has a 4-star weapon that I'm really interested in. So that's another thing to consider. And then there's Mavwika coming up, right? And we're probably going to look into getting Mavwika, right? C2 is meta. Oh, you know, Aiko makes a fair point. C2 kind of meta, though. C2 kind of meta, though. Are we, I don't know if I can do that. Yo, Aiko, you right, though. Shielded Hun meta. Let's give it some time. Let's let it stew for a little bit. We have time, right? Like, we got, like, what, 5 days? We got 5 days, right? Let's let it stew for a couple days. Let's think about this before we, like, lock ourselves in completely, right?
Ah, you're finally back. What took you so long? I was starting to worry.
Hold on.
Oh, yeah, we, ran into some small problems, but everything's fine now.
Hold on, did you listen to the way she said worry? Hold on, let me turn that volume up.
Ah, you're finally back. What took you so long? I was starting to worry. Ah, you're finally back. What took you so long? I was starting to worry.
She gets a very sudden accent out of nowhere. The hell? Reject meta, return Chiori to Hood. You know, you're very right. I like the energy. But like I said, there's other characters coming up, because Chaska kind of got my my brain thinking. So, because I liked, there's some element of her design that I really like. But I'm not sure. You know, Milani said the gaze of Natlan instead of gaze. The gaze of Natlan instead of... What? I'm not sure. What do you mean? I'm not sure I follow what you mean by that. Those are the same those words are pronounced the same way. I really hope Sealali is a freeze Nilu / Chevreuse. Honestly, something like that could really help Cryo out. God knows they need some love.
Alright, as long as everything's okay now. You all have a seat. I'll get the food ready. It won't take long.
You're stifling an accent, aren't you? I get it. This voice actor's hiding their accent, I think. Cooking some delicious dishes set on the table.
Oh, there's so much tasty food! You're amazing, Plasoli!
Oh my god, give me some... Oh my god, I want tacos. Chat, I want Taco Bell. Oh my god, I finally know what I want. I want Taco Bell. Yeah, I know it's disgusting. Give me some Taco Bell.
They were all
Give me a Crunchwrap, damn.
Don't be shy.
Not you guys get me a Crunchwrap, I just need to find a Taco Bell. Are those lamb chops? Oh, would you like to start with Paimon? No flying on the table, Paimon.
What? Paimon can't reach that dish! Could you give Paimon some? Come on!
No flying on the table, it's rude.
Ooh, yeah. Can I get another serving, please?
Yeah, I want some of them, like, I see that flatbread. The flatbread with meat in it. Yeah, throw some, like, tzatziki or, like, some Greek yogurt in there. Sign me up. I'm in.
You're done already? Do you even chew when you're eating?
No.
Of course. Didn't I say that I chew up the fish bones? I'll have just one more fish and leave the rest for Nechka.
It's okay. Just go ahead and eat all you'd like. Nechka can't eat these dishes anyway.
I have this weird suspicion that Nechka's actually dead. And, like, something really funky's going on here. Like, something messed up's happening, and I'm not sure. Something is really funky. I have an unpopular opinion I get scolded for. Yo, I love unpopular opinions. Yo, hit me up. Hit me up with the hot take. I'll trade a hot take right back with you. No doubt. Instead of going to Sumeru from Leeway's direction, I'm going from the waypoint that opened from Fontaine. I don't know why. It's more interesting, I guess. Burger and pizza feels better with ketchup. Dimitri, due to personal reasons, you are going to be passing away. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your loss. I'm kidding. Okay. Ketchup on pizza? I've seen it before. It's too sweet. It's way too sweet. I don't like it. I understand people who do it. It's way too sweet for me. Ketchup better than dry bread. I mean, well, okay, you're okay. I'll be real with you. If your crust is particularly dry, that's shitty crust in my opinion. Good crust has a little bit of moisture in it, just a little bit, you know? Where you get like a satisfying crunch, but there's a nice chew to it, like, you know? That's good crust. My mom, she makes beautiful pizza crust. It's incredible. You haven't lived until you've tried that. Otherwise, that's shitty pizza crust, I'll be real with you. Burger with ketchup, I mean, like, that's an American staple, right? Like, I've never met an American that didn't like burger with ketchup. I don't like my burgers with ketchup. Again, it's too sweet. Maybe I'm lucky then. I've never gotten a moist crust. You gotta go to, like a real Italian place. Or, like, learn how to make it yourself. Like I said, my mom makes incredible crust, where you basically season it from the inside out. Absolutely incredible. Most, like, takeout, like, chain pizza places, they don't have good crust. Very few places I've had, like, the crust is so manufactured, you know? It's just, like, pre-made garbage, a lot of times. Sometimes it's not. There's a rare couple of occasions, but most of the time, it's not great. I'm very choosy. I can eat it. Like, pizza's still good. Like, it's hard to screw pizza up, I'll be honest.
Her body is too weak to digest these kinds of things. I'll just make some broth for her.
Also, if I'm dipping my pizza crust in something, it's gonna be garlic sauce, man. Garlic sauce or ranch? That's the way, dude.
Oh no. But Paimon thought she'd already recovered from her illness.
Something funky's happening.
Injuries caused by the abyss cannot be undone. The doctor said the fact that she's stable is already quite a miracle. But it's okay. Neitchka can talk to me now and can even hold my hand. That's more than I could ask for.
Can we, see her, finally, maybe?
Even if she will never again know that I am her mother.
What do you mean?
Uh-oh.
The abyss has had an irreversible effect on Neitchka's soul. She's lost all her memories from before she was injured. The doctor also said this sort of memory loss isn't like simply forgetting something. Rather, she can no longer remember anything from before that fateful day.
Gonna read a little before sleep. Alright, catch you later, Arrow. Thank you very much for the generosity, though. Like, seriously. Like, that is, like, thank you so much. Like, I can't even, like... I can't thank you enough. Like, it's impossible. So, thanks again. Enjoy your book, or whatever you choose to read. And, rest well. Thanks again for being here. Really appreciate it. Off topic. Is it an Asian or a Native American accent? Oh, for, this character? I have no idea.
Huh? What? How does that happen?
She got
You know
abyssed.
about the woven scrolls that the Masters of the Night Wind use to record things, right?
Yeah.
Well, generally speaking, forgetting things is like when the woven scrolls would gradually start to fade. As long as you repaint and weave the threads again, the faded memories will come back to life. But the case of Neitchka's memory loss is as if her woven scroll had been cut in two, and the portion of the past was burnt to ashes. The books she loved to read, the flowers she took joy to grow, and the time she spent in this house were all cut off by the abyss, and can never be retrieved again. As one example of that, Neitchka now only sees me as a strange, unfamiliar auntie who claims to be her mother. She's a good kid, and doesn't want to upset this lady who's been taking care of her so much, so she still calls me Mom. But I've always had a feeling that she's constantly wondering about things like...
You're welcome. I love your streams,
where's
and I want to
her
give
real
back
mother?
because
Why
I
is she
can't
stuck here
donate
in this
any other
house?
way. Hey, no
Was she
worries. I always say
abandoned?
there's never any requirement, right? Like, there's never, like, an expectation, right? It's like, give me your money! Give me your money! No, of course not. Like, you know, the streams are all for content, the streams, it's all free, right? Like, as much as, like, you know, I appreciate it, right? Like, I really do appreciate it. You know, I never ask for it. Even though there is, like, a dream, you know, I like to live the, you know, the end game fantasy is that maybe I could do this full time one day. Like, that would be the dream. You know, then I would get paid for it, but, you know, it's... I never ask for it, you know, it's never a requirement. I just hope no one ever actually feels like they're, like, obligated.
Neitchka really has
You know what I mean?
no idea that her real mother is right in front of her, and has never left.
So you plan on recreating Nechka's woven scroll all by yourself?
Uh-oh. So, Spriggs, did you get that gym membership, and when are you joining? I'm going to be getting a month or two, because a lot of the donations that I got for it ended up being for other things. Like, DBZ specifically was like, oh, yeah, you got to get a Silent Hill 2. And I was like, okay, fair enough. So, I'm going to be taking some of that and putting it towards the membership. There's a place nearby. I want to see if I can get a good deal on it. Because I know they have sales every now and again. I want to see if I can snipe one of the sales from between you and me. Get myself locked in at like a half-price deal. That's the dream, right? Who wants to pay full price for anything? But, yeah, no, I haven't done it yet, but that is the plan. I'm thinking closer to December, maybe? Like next month, probably. Because I figure, when are they going to have a sale? Probably closer to the winter, right? Like the colder seasons? If I had to wager a guess. But if not, if there's no sales coming up that seem obvious, I'm just gonna do it anyway. You know? Like regardless. But if I could say, sign up for 4 months with what I have versus signing up for 2 months, I'd rather take the 4 months if I can get it. People are making memes on Winter Arc. I'm going on my Winter Arc, yep. Uh-oh. What do you mean?
Or should I say, you've already started reweaving that scroll long ago.
Uh-oh! Whose is
The
it?
delivery guy's. I saw it hanging from his waist, so I asked to borrow it from him.
Oh, she's been stealing people's memories.
Don't worry, I'll return the inscription to him once we've figured everything out. These things aren't cheap, after all.
There's usually sales right after the New Year's. Yeah, you gotta get those, all the New Year's resolution people, right? So I'm kind of thinking if I can snipe that, that'd be the dream. Good value, right?
Yeah, I noticed it back when Blaze Gem inscriptions suddenly became popular among the tribe.
I noticed it too.
It was then that I also noticed that everyone wearing Blaze Gem inscriptions had varying degrees of memory loss. Traveler, you've picked up on it too, haven't you?
All the memory loss had something to do with nature.
Accessories made using ancient names forging techniques. For what's only supposed to be a pretty souvenir, this inscription contains a phlogiston engraving with a truly overkill level of complexity. The shapes and patterns of these engravings are also identical to that of an ancient name. By making just a few slight adjustments to the layout and connections of the main pattern, you can pretty much qualify this Blaze Gem inscription as a bona fide ancient name.
Oh, shit!
And yet, you've never told anyone about these engravings and the Blaze Gem inscriptions that can be activated at any time.
Oh, no.
Am I right, Auntie?
I knew you were a sharp one, Shilonen. That's right. I have a way to cure Nechka and restore all her memories. It's actually quite simple.
Oh?
I want to forge an ancient name for Nechka that contains all of her past memories.
Don't the ancient names have to be approved?
And the reason they must be approved by the Wyab is because the memories they bear are all stored within the ley lines. Extracting those memories from the ley lines requires the Wyab's assistance. But your plan wouldn't need you to do any of that, right, Auntie?
She's just stealing them.
Your Blaze Gem inscriptions will help you complete that part of your plan in the ley line's place. You will use the inscriptions to form a massive memory bank for Nechka. And the ancient names you're trying to forge will be used to extract corresponding memories from the memory bank.
A memory bank? Wait, so the reason all those people were having trouble remembering stuff is because the Blaze Gem inscriptions took away any memories related to Nechka?
Yeah, everyone else knew about her.
Using other people's memories of Nechka to reconstruct her past? This is the first time I've heard of such an idea.
You've seen through my plans, Shilonen. You're as outstanding as ever. Far more brilliant than me.
I don't know about that.
I intend to use this method to collate all the memories related to Nechka and allow her to regain her past again.
Interesting.
Wouldn't extracting memories like that hurt the person carrying the Blaze Gem inscription?
See, now this is what I'm wondering about.
Not at all. Every time a Blaze Gem inscription extracts memories, the process is under my precise control. That way, there's no chance of anyone in the tribe getting hurt.
Okay.
This is the central inscription that controls all the other Blaze Gem inscriptions, which will also soon serve as Nechka's ancient name.
You made all of this yourself, plus Oli?
That's a lot to do on your own.
Yes, it was lots and lots of work. It was truly exhausting. Or perhaps I've just grown old.
Could be a bit of both.
You saw it yourself. I nearly fainted just from being in the sun.
We also learned that apparently forging ancient names can come at costs.
I could collapse tomorrow, or even in the next few moments. But Nechka's ancient name is still far from completion. I've solved the issue of storing memories, but I still don't know how to connect Nechka up to this central inscription.
I thought you just modify your own ancient name.
I considered it, but this matter doesn't have anything to do with my ancient name. It's of no help to me, and I don't need its help now.
You know the price to pay for making something like this.
Uh-oh, yeah, we know the price.
Yes, I do. But as long as I can get my Nechka back, I'm willing to do whatever it takes.
Or, wait, maybe it's different?
Otherwise, Nechka won't have any chance of reclaiming her past once I'm dead and gone. She won't remember me, and she won't even remember why her name is Nechka. When that time comes, she'll be left to drift around the world all alone, unknowing of where she came from, or where she should go. She is my daughter.
So much talking.
The one to whom I gave the Nechka name. Whether it be as her mother, or as a name engraver, I can't simply stand by and let her name disappear.
Shilonin.
Okay, now what? Let her think for a moment.
I'll take the central inscription with me. I'm going to completely disassemble it to confirm its components and uses, and I won't make any promises until I've checked everything. Say goodnight to Nechka for me, Auntie.
Oh, wait. I've also finished the inscriptions for the Traveler in Paimon. Let me fetch them for you.
Hmm? Oh yeah, right. She was making
I'm
me
sorry
one
it
too
took me
for...
so long to finish them.
Hold on, Auntie. The Traveler and Paimon have never met Nechka before, so you can't draw any memories from them.
Yeah, good point.
That wasn't my intention. They're just ordinary gifts. Please, take them.
I don't know if I trust you at this point.
Huh? What was that noise?
What was that noise?
Nechka must have woken up and wants to get out of bed on her own. Sorry, I'll go check on her first. Nechka, don't try to get out of bed. Just tell Mom if you need anything.
You go ahead and take care of Nechka, Auntie. Let's go, Traveler.
There's some tomfoolery, more tomfoolery
I
afoot.
want to tell you.
Uh-oh. What you gonna tell me? Whatever it is, it can't be good.
Let's head back to the tribe first. There's some things I need to get from my workshop.
Right.
Disassembling the central inscription? It's not going to be easy.
So these are normally like 3-parters, right? So we got one more part of this, and then we move into... ooh, warning sign. I love warning signs. The workshop is closed. No entry. Workshop entrance seems to be blocked by mud and rocks. There's no way to gain entry. No! I want to gain entry. Let me in. Let me in. I want to cause irreparable damage. Let me through. Something illegal's going on. Yeah, there's some sus stuff going on here. There is definitely trouble afoot. Alright. Let's get my rollerblading ass going up here. Wait. Is this even the right direction? I don't even think I'm going the right way, if I'm being honest. Oh, no, I am. Huh. Missed. But I missed. There we go. I don't know what flowers I still need. I just need to grab everything. Hey, chat. You guys being well-behaved? You guys not up to any trouble? You're all being good little boys and girls? No troublemaking afoot? Nope. Oh, no. Well.
You two can wait outside for a moment. I just need
I think
to
it's time for you
go
to
in and grab
understand
something.
why
The
you
workshop
have to,
is a
why you need to be
little
well behaved.
messy, so unfortunately, I won't be able to show you around.
This is a Kit Kat bar. This is what happens when you're not well behaved. Ow. Do you see what you made me do? Look what you made me do, chap. Strip mining the heck out of Tevat still, naturally. Look what you made me do, chat! This is your fault! This is what happens when you're not well behaved. This is why you have to be on your best behavior, chat. By the way, it's hazelnut flavor. Very good. I got a whole case of these, chat. I got like 20 more. So you better watch out. You better not cry. Santa Claus is coming to town. Honestly, the only reason I did that was I was very hungry and I wanted to make a point. A mess is what I like best.
Oh, yeah, that's not really what I mean. It's not the mess that's really the problem.
What's the problem?
It's just that the workshop is cluttered with way too much stuff. Books, files, and even ancient texts I got from the Masters of the Nightwind.
Well, a long story short, I just hope you guys learned a valuable lesson today.
Everything's piled up to the ceiling. You probably won't know where to step once you're inside. Kachina suffered quite an unfortunate series of events the last time she went inside. Well, I suppose it was my fault for being so focused on searching for information at the time that I forgot to lock the door.
Oh, like Kachina coming in this, like, you know, get, like, crushed?
After entering the workshop, she was shocked to find herself face to face with a massive woven scroll from the Masters of the Nightwind, and then she turned around and knocked over a huge stack of forging blueprints.
Uh-oh. Finally reached the Candace boss. It took so long. At least I didn't have to climb a mountain. Hallelujah for small mercies. What boss does Candace use again? I don't remember.
She tried to step out of the way, but tripped on a poster tube that was behind her, and then, boom! The forging blueprints came crashing down right onto her head.
Oh no, she was crushed.
Oh no!
Was she okay?
She's lucky I noticed in time. I found Kachina in a daze and managed to save her before an entire set of the history of the Children of Echoes was about to bury her. I then dragged her up to the second floor. Ever since then, Kachina always waits outside the door and doesn't dare take a step in whenever she comes to see me.
That workshop's really supposed to be full of tools.
You're an artisan and craftswoman after all. We thought there would be weapons and armor hanging all over the place.
Oh, the Dorito. Oh, okay. That's not so bad. It's a long walk, but it's not too bad overall, right?
But it seems more like a library than a workshop.
Yeah, Simon.
Well, my primary work is forging ancient names, which is much trickier than making swords and tools. Aside from the necessary craftsmanship, I also need to consult many ancient texts. You probably already know that each ancient name represents a certain spirit, behind which are countless related stories to support it.
Naturally.
In other words, the essence of an ancient name is the physical manifestation of a certain spiritual will.
Oh.
And as a name engraver, when I'm working on a
getting some
new
lore.
ancient name, I'm not only trying to give it a physical shape, but more importantly, I'm also trying to understand the spirit contained within the name. And to do that, I have to collect as many related stories as possible, and read through them all. But, as you might know, people tend to add a lot of extraneous details when it comes to stories about themselves.
Yeah. Yeah, I know I do. I include all kinds of, like, stuff that just make me... I just include extra details that make me look worse.
For stories that have been clearly exaggerated or altered, I must gather other related stories and information as cross-references. This way, I can filter out all the absurd and exaggerated details and restore the person's life to its true nature.
Yeah, defeating it was easy, polearms only. I kind of figured it was one of your challenge accounts.
Only in true stories can you find the authentic spirit. And this is the only way for the spirit to become an ancient name that matches its essence.
Which means, according to this, according to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal, giant 2-pack, or Tupac, or whatever you pronounce it, was in fact actually that tall.
We've heard about the concept behind ancient names before, but after hearing you explain the details, I can't help but think that ancient
According
names
to
are
the
really
judgment of the
cool.
oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal.
Exactly. If only they could be even more powerful.
No matter how powerful ancient names could be, they would never be able to suddenly turn into a blade or allow you to smash through an entire cliff in one punch.
But why not? That would be cool. Create an ancient name that can also double as a lightsaber. Do it.
It's just a form of spiritual power that's passed down from generation to generation. It doesn't have those kinds of physically tangible effects.
Make an ancient name that is a sword. Come on. Don't be a coward.
Take your own names, for example.
Yeah.
From the moment you appeared in this world, some person had already prepared a blessing for you. And that person then condensed this blessing into your name and gave it to you as a gift. It may feel like the moment you received your name is already in the past, but it will always stay with you and move with you in the future. Names are blessings for the future from people standing in the past. Well, that's what Auntie once told me.
Interesting. Definitely not AO. Very sus.
With this
AO's
blessing,
multiplying.
people will become more confident as they walk into their future. To put it another way, it's like having a lamp in your hand as you walk through the darkness of night.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Paimon gets that. If you're alone when you're walking in the dark, it's easy to get scared and tired quickly. But if someone else is walking with you, then it won't be nearly as scary. And, well, you might still get tired, but it'll still be a whole lot better than walking alone.
Fair point.
The Traveler always has Paimon by his side, though, so he'll never have to worry about that.
You made a face at me. I don't know if I liked it.
Oh, Paimon sure many wish they could be in your shoes, Traveler.
Please, you're always the one that gets tired when we're on the road.
Paimon's always flying. Of course it gets tiring. But we're getting off topic. We can talk about that later.
I'll try not to fall asleep on me next
Anyway,
time.
this is what Plisoli told me when I was training as a name engraver.
I still have nails, so my computer keyboard is easier to use at the moment. Makes sense. Makes sense. How much longer do you think you're going to be with the nails? Like, I don't know how long those things last for, or how the removal process is, really. This may shock you, chat, but I've never had my nails done before.
And to be honest, I've only understood 20% of what she said at most. I've never been able to figure out the rest.
But doesn't that mean you basically don't get it?
Yeah?
Well, that's not entirely true. Auntie and I have at least come to a consensus on the most important thing.
The important 20%, of course.
You know what? I am sick of talking. We can talk about all of this later. Please, wait a moment while I grab my things.
Wow, you are a representation of the players. I'm sick of talking. Let's go. Danke. Opens the door, walks into our workshop. Someone suddenly crashing. Sounds come from the workshop, followed by some agonizing creaks and squeaks. Eventually, Shilonin rushes out the door with a box in her arms, and she turns around, kicks the door closed, shutting the sound of dusty books falling on the ground inside. That's unfortunate.
Did you hear a whole section of something collapse in there just now?
I'm going to have to get them grinded off, so at most like another week. Gotcha.
It's fine, it's fine. It was just a bunch of very old ancient name records. I've already made copies of them. I, kept this set of phlogiston wedges in the back, so it wasn't easy to take out. I had to resort to brute force. Come on, let's go disassemble the central inscription.
You need a bigger
It shouldn't
house,
take long.
or like a maid or something. Like, holy shit. Organize your house, goddammit. C6 Raiden, C2 Shiloden equals infinite bursts. Maybe. Depends on durations and well as words are escaping me at the moment. Durations and cooldowns, right? Like, if we just go to Raidonsky real quick. Yeah, Raidonsky. Because C6 is the one that gives cooldown reduction, right? So you get 5 triggers of it. Is there a party elemental burst? Do increase nearby party members. Herself. Does not include herself. Elemental burst cooldown by 1 second. So it's effectively 5 seconds off here. Shalonen C2 was 6 seconds off, right? So that's 11 seconds. So assuming you can generate the energy, yeah. Theoretically. It's too bad Shalonen doesn't really have any buff for physical, because that could make for a really monster Eula build. But sadly, no. You can obviously use Mono Electro, Raiden, Fischl, Sara. I mean, yeah. No enemies left to kill. I feel like at that point, yeah, you just kill everything so fast, doesn't even matter. I'm doing the better. But I'm taking another day to get fully better. That's smart. That's smart, Polar. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Oh, hear me out. Alright, I'm listening. I'm hearing you. Where are we going? Town exit. Because, yeah, I want to get this quest done, because basically as soon as this quest is finished, we get to get Shalonen up to level 81. Which I'm very much looking forward to.
Here we are. This is the place.
Eula is fine now with Mika, Furina, and an Electro. No need to oversync the C6 Bennett. The only struggle with that is that you just need a really good, consistent healer. Specifically for the purpose of getting your maximizing your Furina. That's the only thing I think that team really needs. But even without it, I mean, there's other options. Mika is a healer. He's not a good healer, though. He's not consistent. And gives fanfare. I don't like Mika as a standalone healer, because he's just one big healer. One big heal and that's it. You're really looking for, ideally for Furina, you want a bunch of little heals. The best healer for a Furina is a healer that can heal your whole team a bunch of times for a little bit. That's the dream healer. Because that generates the most fanfare, right? He's team-wide. I hate him too, though. We love the physical buff, though. Oh, no, of course. I just don't think Mika's the standalone. I think you want a second one. Like, honestly, this gonna sound really blasphemous. Probably Dori. Dori's actually pretty good for it. Because she kind of does two things that you want. She does energy generation and ticking heals. Yeah, it's not party-wide, but it gives you, like, frequent ticks, right? So, kind of does everything you want. And it's Electro, so I think for, like, to get, like, the maximum value, I think that would be it. Cookie exists too. No, Cookie's very good at it too. Dory's just a more consistent option, in my opinion. Specifically for the energy generation. It's the energy generation, because, god damn, Eula needs that. That's why she runs Shogun so often. Alright, let's see. Kazuha main kit has damage bonus without using VV, right? Right. But Animo only can't have that so I decided to make him work as a buffer there too. Guess how? Probably the same way I've been using him to buff Dendro. You know, running him on a set that traditionally isn't Animo, but has a universal buff. Something neutral. For example, Electro Superconduct niche gives 40% physical damage bonus, and shreds 40%. On the ER part. Yeah, her energy generation is stupendous.
This cliff is pretty high. What are we going to do here? Are we going to climb to the very top and then throw this inscription down the cliff?
We're disassembling it, not destroying it.
I'm going to use phlogiston to make an engraving circle on the cliff wall. That will allow me to investigate the internals of the central inscription. Now let me see if this thing can even turn on. I was still an apprentice last time I used it.
Glad you're doing well, Polar. Enjoying yourself some horror movie franchise. I'm curious too, though, which one are you watching? Nope, Shalonen weapon and stack defense. That works too. I mean, if you're trying to buff Animo too, why don't you also go all in, right? Run him on a neutral damage set. Like, even if it's just a minor buff and you're not getting the full value from it, you could run him on the Natlan support set. You don't get the full benefit, but you get some of it. You just have to be able to do a reaction. Which I'm assuming, I don't know if you can do it with that team actually, but still. Scream, that's a classic.
Before we attempt to engrave the inside pattern of an ancient name with phlogiston, We always use this to draw out the engraving diagram on a cliff or open ground.
Okay.
Only after we've confirmed that phlogiston can flow properly through the internal engravings can we start formally working on the small internal engravings of the ancient name. If we want to dismantle the central inscription in a non-destructive manner, we'll have to use this thing. I really don't want to engrave such a large diagram with my bare hands.
Oh, so you'll be able to see what it looks like on the inside without ruining Tlasoli's inscription?
For the most part. If it were just an ordinary unfinished ancient name piece, I'd just take it apart and pour phlogiston into the internal engravings to see everything.
Yeah, there's some tomfoolery
But
afoot.
since it's a central inscription, it would be better not to destroy the blessing that Auntie has prepared for Nechka.
Yeah, Dimitri, I know you're saying, but she's doing mono animo, like mono animo. I think it's for a challenge account. So he buffs EM, and so you can't really get full value from him anyway. I think she's just trying to find a way to make him work. I pulled both Chiori and Shalonen weapon for Physical Traveler, and Kazuha, because the Dreams Chaska won't work in Animo only. So I ain't getting a DPS anytime soon. It's a struggle, man. I mean, you're stuck. I think you're really just stuck with Wandeezy, right? And Hazo. Wandeezy and Hazo are really your only options.
So, Shilonen, does this central inscription fall under the 20% you understand about ancient names, or the other 80% you don't understand?
There's an 80% chance it's part of the 20% chance.
Oh, don't worry. As I said, Auntie and I share an understanding of the most important principle.
Zhao and Wanderer. Yeah, you can throw... If he ever gets a rerun again, you know, Hazo as well. Zhao's expensive. You need Xianyun, Furina, C6, Farazan, get Chaska. I don't think that's entirely true. Here's the thing. Zhao used to run just fine before any of those characters were added to the game. Don't forget that. Zhao's always been good. Zhao was never bad. Zhao's always been solid. And again, it's an Animo-only account, so, you know, Furina's a no-go. So, they're running, Ivy is a very, you know, challenge account-oriented player, so...
Which is,
in other words,
names are intrinsically valuable.
In other words, nothing can ever be simple. I already have Xianyun there, and I can stack constellations there since, well, only Animo characters. They keep buffing Zhao. That's a thing unlike Ganyu and Hu Tao. That's not entirely true, actually. Ganyu has been getting, like, subtle buffs for quite some time that a lot of people haven't caught on to. For example, when they added Dendro, Dendro was a very good buff for Ganyu. And you're thinking to yourself, what in God's name is you talking about? Reverse Melt got so much better with burning. Because it's so much easier to do a reverse melt when burning's involved. Like, hot damn. Yep, burn melt. I hope Mavika buffs her Pyro Shield. And off-field Pyro application. Fingers, we'll see. Mavika I'm super interested in. I want to really see what she cooks.
Only by having names can things be sorted and categorized. They allow the world to become more orderly and identifiable.
That is true.
For example,
things need names.
when I order ore, I would usually say I need volcanic crystals of about 35% purity and no more than 3% of impurities. Without specific names, I would only be able to go to the ore merchant and say, I want this and this. No, this isn't it. That one. No, not that one either. Yeah, you see what I mean?
Very confusing.
Names are a crucial part of how we standardize our workflow. Without names, the work would be impossible.
Makes sense.
Yes, because forging ancient names is first
Right now I'm
and
playing
foremost
Hyrule Warriors
a
Age of
technical
Calamity.
job.
It's so good.
There's no debating that.
Very cool, very cool. Like I said, if I might, it was one of those games that, like, you know what, if I get the opportunity to get my, you know, play it, like, I probably would. I like Zelda. I like Musou games. I'm in for it. Jolene does good damage to her Pyronado Snapshot, so Burn Melt ruins your sub DPS. No, I mean, it's just if you're doing Burn Melt, you're doing it differently, right? Because burning can do solid damage. It's death by 1,000 cuts, right? Like, you're just doing a lot of damage to small ticks. Tick, 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 tick. Really, really fast. And then you're having these really big nukes of damage in between, right? I love obliterating everyone. That's half the fun, right? Also, it's really ironic how snapshotting has actually become worse over time. Like, it's still good on the characters that do it, but there's a lot of characters and a lot of buffs now in the game that are, like, not snapshot friendly, so all these characters that don't snapshot all of a sudden start looking a little bit better, which is kind of interesting, right? For Burn Melt, isn't Dia better? Sometimes. It depends. There's options with Burn Melt, right? You can do Zhongling, you can do Dia. Hell, you can run with just Bennett. You can do like a combo of like Bennett Kazuha, because you do Bennett Kazuha, so you swirl the pyro with the burst, and then apply your Dendro, and then you're constantly doing more reactions, so you're always applying more pyro and more Dendro. So it can work quite well. You have options. That's the magic of it. Bennett buff is good for Ganyu. Use EM Sands for Melt anyway. Most of the time. The thing with Melt and EM Sands is that you don't do the EM Sands until you have good enough pieces to pull it off. And a good enough weapon. Because if you just don't have the stats for it, the EM starts feeling kind of lousy. Because you're scaling so bad at that point, because you just don't have the stats. So, to get the perfect build for it, EM is the better choice, obviously. But it takes time to get there, right? Like, you might not automatically start with EM Sands, because, oh shit, I don't have a good EM Sands. I don't have the good crit stats. I don't have the good attack stats yet. My weapon is Garbo. I'm using a 3-star. Whatever it happens to be, you know? You just work with what you got. Right? Yeah, especially when you're, you know, factor in Almost Bow, 100%. I bet Bonnet Kazuha combo. So I do too. It's a really fun combo for just doing good pyro app.
As for the question of why it's important, as long as it does not affect your ability to perform your work, you'll gradually understand it as you put the process into practice.
Sounds like an efficient approach.
After all, creating an ancient name is quite the complicated process.
From what I've learned, yes.
Well, let me break it down even further. We're not in the tribe right now anyway. Essentially, by forging ancient names, I'm assigning nicknames to the heroes in Outland's history. Giving someone a name is a subjective expression. You just need to express your hopes and wishes for them. But giving someone a nickname is a much more objective expression. To come up with a fitting and accurate nickname requires much thought and observation.
Sure.
If ancient names or nicknames aren't descriptive enough, no one will remember them anyway.
Kazuha is my pyro DPS and swords only. Thank you, Hoyo, for making Benny the only pyro sword character. Only pyro sword character so far. Come on, Pyro Traveler, be good. Please, Pyro Traveler, be good. That's why I want Mavuika to give a shield to. Ganyu's best team can get interrupted easily. Kazuha with Ganyu, Bennett and Zhongling. Yeah, there's at least options, right? Like, you know, you can do some shenanigans with Toma in a pinch. It's not great, but it's an option. You can do stuff like, what are some other options off the top of my head? I mean, Zhongli was a go-to for the longest time, but, you know, he can disrupt some stuff sometimes, so. Again, that's the thing about Genshin, right? This is the thing I love about Genshin team building, is that there's options for everything. If you can think of it, there's usually a way to do it. You just have to be like, okay, how do I make it work? And there's options. There's replacements, which is good. Hope 5.3 makes Cryo great again. Do we want to... I don't know if I want that. I want Cryo to be good. I don't think I want to live in the world of Cryo Impact again. Seat Lolly and Mavuika. Cryo Impact was like one of the times of all time. Because that was like around the same time where like shield meta was a thing too, right?
So the best I can do is gather
Freeze and
all
shield
the
meta.
information I could and try to come up with the most fitting nicknames possible. Even a minor mistake in the process could cause people to misunderstand the nickname. For a name engraver such as myself, such mistakes would be considered a major blunder.
Yes. Paimon, nicknames are your specialty.
Paimon isn't trying to come up with a nickname for Shilonen. Besides, all of Paimon's nicknames have been very descriptive. Everyone can remember them.
It's true, and most of them are ugly nicknames. Melt Impact incoming. Well, I mean, Melt Impact was actually like 1.0. Unironically, Melt Impact was 1.0. Back in the days of Chi-Chi D-Luke being meta. Best team in the game was like Chi-Chi D-Luke. Good times. That was one of the times of all time. OG Genshin. We all love Melt
now
Impact.
I'm curious. Why don't you, come up with one for me?
Do it.
Are you serious?
Of course. This is also my line of work, you know. Go ahead.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
A nickname? Shilonen. Well, she uses phlogiston to forge weapons and make names for others.
Don't overstress. You're good, Paimon.
Smith?
Paimon!
Yeah, not bad, not bad. And quite fitting, too. I'll remember it.
All right, Smith.
But, you should keep observing my work, Paimon. Maybe you'll come up with an even better nickname.
Good old Smith. Welcome to Smith Impact.
Right, okay. Time to make like a smith and start smithing. Watch closely.
So, you've ever heard of John Impact? Well, she's Smith Impact. Okay. Ah, all right. So I'm connect the dots. All right.
Adjust the inclination by 2 degrees. Stop. The error margin is within an acceptable
Music.
amount, but I'll extend the inscription link a little more just to be safe. I'll leave some space here. And when the linked engravings are activated, the inscriptions here will overlap with
jamming.
each other.
This is the jam.
There. That should complete the flow.
Paimon. Let's Smith now, yep. We're playing as Smith Impact.
Amazing, Shilonen! You were running all over that cliff as if it was flat ground!
Power of the Children of Echoes.
Oh no, it doesn't have anything to do with my tribe. It's just the phlogiston adhesive I have on my shoes.
But you wear rollerblades that are like magic. Also, just showing off the dogs for free there. Okay, for free? Anyway.
But after all that running around, I'll have to infuse them with more phlogiston again. Huh. I should prepare a spare supply of phlogiston to bring with me next time.
Don't tell me you're actually covered head to toe in work equipment.
More or less, yeah. I usually have at least the key equipment on hand.
Magical rollerblades, not the dogs. Anything but the dogs.
I can show them to you when we next find the time, but let's get to work first.
The manifestation of her vision, like Oz with Fischl rollerblades with Shilonen. Yeah, but the thing with Oz is that he has like a personality, right? Like her roller skates, which are roller skates.
Let me see. Start with anchor 1 and activate it with density 3 phlogiston.
Alright. Technobabble? Whoever was making this quest line watched a couple episodes of Star Trek first, and they're like, I love Technobabble!
Whoa! A super huge diagram just appeared!
Oh, so like half the... I guess that means like some of the graffiti in Natland is literally just like, you know, literal diagrams.
Fasoli's central inscription is even floating!
Shit's magic, dog. Did we find Kachina in this quest? Yeah. I don't remember. You never know. Maybe the rollerblades can talk too, they're just shy. You know, I didn't think to ask. You know, that's on me, my bad. My bad. After some time, the blasts of phlogiston cease, and the central inscription returns to Shilonen's hands.
So are you done checking the inscription, Shilonen? How does it look?
Yeah, what does it look like?
I didn't find any anomalies in the phlogiston engraving. All the adjustments are indeed based on ancient name engraving techniques.
So that means...
We can help Fasoli and Nichka now, right?
Well, probably, but I have good news and bad news.
Okay,
Oh,
what's the good
but
news?
I'm
What's the bad news?
Also just going to go ahead and share both, so it's not like you'll have a choice in the matter.
I want to hear the bad news first.
Paimon will cover her ears after the good news.
No, bad news first.
Even if you cover your ears, the issue will still continue to exist. But, you know, before we get to that, I want to ask the Traveler a question.
Oz is cool, though. He has more voice lines than Fischl herself. Well, that's why they say you don't actually play as Fischl, you play as Oz. Oz is the character, not the other way around. Now, I feel like Fischl never shuts up. You see, the thing is that she doesn't actually talk that much, like, frequently. When she does talk, she says something really long and absurd. But it really wasn't all that much. It just feels long because it's ridiculous.
What are your thoughts on absorbing memories?
Somehow doesn't seem right.
I knew you felt the same way, and that'll save me some initial explanation. I've never been very good at that anyway. It's hard to control the absorption of memories. Technically speaking, this type of inscription has the power to do far more than absorb memories related to a single person.
Uh-oh, it has splash damage. And that's because when Fischl talks, she yaps a lot. She does, and then Oz has to come in. Allow me to translate.
By herself, Auntie can't handle that level and scope of work, but if she has accomplices, it is completely possible for her to use this inscription to accomplish far bigger things.
Accomplices? You make it sound like she's committing a crime!
I mean, she kind of is.
Well, here's the good news. Yes, this blaze gem inscription would be the perfect tool to commit crimes, but we haven't found any accomplices or signs that she intends to put it to such uses.
Okay, yeah, Osh is the official translator. Yeah, basically. Hey, Dawson Hoopengarner, welcome to the stream. How do you like all the new areas? So far, so good. I've been enjoying all the Natland stuff. I've been the visual design, the bright colors, the dinosaurs. I'm into it so far. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. If ginger ale has a refreshing taste, does that mean Schweppes you off your feet? See, the problem with that is I think Schweppes is actually a Canadian exclusive brand, so no one else knows what the hell a Schweppes is. I could be wrong on that, though. Welcome back, Bricken, by the way. Excellent, meme approved. Indeed.
From a purely objective
Approved.
standpoint, we can consider that possibility as yet to be confirmed for now.
I don't think she'd commit crimes in purpose.
The bad news is, there's still an underlying problem with this blaze gem inscription that cannot be ignored.
Well, what's the problem?
I believe I've mentioned this before. Ancient names operate with the help of the Wyab, granting them the power to read information kept in the ley lines.
Yeah.
In this process, the Wyab actually function like relays, helping the ancient name bearer sense the information from within the ley lines.
It's in the States, too. Oh. Is Canada Dry in the States? Curiosity, for ginger ale, do you guys also have Canada Dry? Maybe we should make a soundboard on an excellent meme. Yeah, I just need the one of Knuckles going, meme approved. Ba-doomp. That's the one I need. Yes, yep. Interesting. I feel like Canada Dry is the better known one, not Schweppes. Yeah, another state's friend. Rock and Ruin. Thank you for the subscription, Dawson. Seriously, dude, appreciate it, man. We're on the up and up. We're getting close to... We're pushing 900. Which means we're pushing 1,000? Dude, 1,000 subs actually real? Holy shit. 1,000 people who actually enjoy my content? That's crazy? Well, shit, man. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Like, seriously, man. I hope you're having a wonderful day, man.
If you remove the Wyab from the process and don't use any tools, then finding a specific story is akin to...
You're crafting magnets. That doesn't sound normal at all. That sounds dangerous. I don't know why. I have not seen Schweppes in a couple of years. Actually, same, funny enough. I can't say I've been looking for Schweppes, because if I want ginger ale, I'd get Canada Dry, but still.
Trying to scoop up a specific grain of sand from a rushing river.
Before you're even able to... Yeah, you're most likely to drown that way.
Exactly. Anyone who attempts to do so will likely lose most of their cognitive function or become a babbling madman who talks to themselves all day long.
Oh no, that's me. Oh no.
Now, let's consider the memories that Auntie has gathered as the ley line, and Nechka as the only ancient name bearer of this ley line. There's no way Auntie would let Nechka plunge into the river of memories without any tools. She'd only be overwhelmed by the surge of memories.
That seems like a good way to make your head explode.
And considering that Nechka has forgotten all of her past, she'll be unable to work on her own to accurately find the correct past.
Okay.
Only Aunt Flisoli can help her filter the correct memories of her past.
Right. Fridge magnets. Oh, okay. Got a bunch of Godzilla cards made of plastic, so I'm turning them into magnets. Oh, neat. Schweppes is big in Estonia. Random. Wild.
So, if my
Neat.
hypothesis is correct, Auntie is actually planning on turning herself into Nechka's Wyab to help her extract the corresponding memories in the different situations she may face.
Doesn't that, like, imply, like, being dead?
In an ideal world, this would be perfectly fine.
Okay.
As long as every extracted memory is correct. Nichka would essentially be getting her past back.
Okay, here comes the butt.
And I also believe that there won't be any mistakes in everything that Auntie remembers about Nichka.
Okay.
But Auntie is not a Wyub. Her body won't be able to handle the load for long.
Okay, so that's a major issue.
Solve this problem. No matter how we try, Tlasoli will.
We drink wit with vodka. Ugh, vodka and ginger ale? Dude, have that shit with whiskey, dude. If you're gonna have it with an alcohol, whiskey, dude. Rye and ginger? It's my favorite drink. She's already made up her mind. She's ready to pay that
Names are
price.
blessings
Which seems
for the future
counterintuitive.
From people standing in the past.
See, now here's the problem with this plan. And I feel like a lot of media doesn't like touching on this because it's too complicated of an issue. If you're going like, I'm going to sacrifice myself to save give my child all her memories back, great. You are literally giving her memories back so she can mourn you. Dick move. Dick move. God damn it. It's making me so mad.
I've also made up my mind. Come on, let's go see Auntie.
Alright. Oh no. Big yawn. Excuse me. If only I had Mora. If only. If Foxy had Mora, he'd be unstoppable. It's true. It's true. Like, it's like I'd be unstoppable if it wasn't for the legal system and the laws of physics. Like, I'd be unstoppable. What's your Mora at, Foxy? At least 10. 1,010. Wow, that was actually close. Alright. Hello, crazy lady. You ready to become a babbling, insane person?
Shilonen. It looks like you've made your decision. Am I right?
Yeah.
Yes, here's some research that I've done. You can reference it to modify the way the central inscription operates. I'll also help you continue working on the Blaze Gem inscriptions, but I must have complete control over all the inscriptions and the ability to oversee their uses.
Right.
The memories that can be absorbed by the inscription will be limited solely to Nichka's past. We'll plan a set time frame together from which the memories can be drawn from shortly. If you attempt to extract any memories beyond this scope, then I'll consider that as committing a criminal act and halt all work related to the central inscription. After the memory bank is constructed, the Blaze Gem inscription's absorption functions must be stopped immediately. Only functionalities for outputting memories will be kept.
Third Thursday of the month. It's almost training time. No, not training time. Yes, Brix was 1,000 Mora off. No, I was dead on. I said you had at least 10. I was right.
I accept.
That is 1,010 is at least 10.
Thank
See?
you, Shilonen.
Genius.
I
can't lose.
Auntie, you know I can't stand it when you do this. If you needed my help, you should have just said so. There's no need to beat around the bush like you did.
Using technology for ancient names to forge other things without permission is no trivial matter.
I'm not caffeinated enough.
Yes, it's a major departure from the technology's intended use, but it's nothing compared to a child who needs help, compared to a name that's about to be lost. But once this is all over, you must come with me to see Pakal and discuss everything that happened.
Oh boy. At least
That's
10.
fine. I'm willing to accept any punishment for my little Nichka.
All right, let's clear off the table and come up with a plan.
Right. Let's get to work. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns.
I need some time to consider how to let Nichka control the Blaze Gem inscription on her own and extract the memories from her past. Oh, by the way, did you give the book to Nichka?
How could I just hand her a birthday present that you specially brought for her? I've picked out a box and packaged it up. Wait till her birthday and then bring it to her. It'll be a nice surprise.
No, it's just an old book. There's no need to...
Wait, what? Foxy, what are you doing? All those poor people around. God damn it. Uh-oh. The creature. It stirs.
Oh, is Nechka up again? But what was all that noise? It sounded like something broke.
Maybe she knocked something over?
Oh, what if something fell on her? We should check. Paimon will go have a look.
Uh-oh.
Nechka, don't hurt yourself.
Shilonen, is that you?
Oh shit, she's walking.
You're Nechka?
Why are you covering the face?
How many times have I told you? Don't get out of bed on your own. You were running a fever yesterday.
Hello, Nechka.
Thank you for the book. I've already read it several times. You've already read it? But didn't Tlasoli package up the book that Shilonen brought?
No. She's all mixed up. The one she read isn't from Shilonen. It's one I bought for her before. A few days ago, she told me she wanted a book. I know nothing about these kinds of books, so I had no choice but to go to the tribe and look for a copy.
Oh. Foxy's on a mission. Why are you giving them all to Aiko?
I eventually found one and bought it for her. I put it in her room once I got back. Soon after, she suddenly developed a fever. I was so busy taking care of her that I forgot about the book and even forgot that she had asked you for a gift.
Auntie, do you know which version of the book you bought?
Good point. Foxy is not beating the allegations. No. No, he's not. Keep the rich rich. Yeah, apparently.
Which version? The shopkeeper said it was the one with the perfect ending to the story. Apparently that's the only one you can find on the market now. Oh, it's all my fault. You wasted your money and now it won't even be a surprise.
Oh, it's all right. It's just a book. As long as Nechka enjoys it, that's what matters.
Oh, right. Nechka probably doesn't know us. Weird. You're Paimon and Mr. Traveler. Mom told me about you.
Oh.
Oh, seems like everyone knows who we are now.
Hello, Nechka.
Yeah, Nechka seems to be doing pretty well today. Since she's been stuck indoors for the last few days, why don't we take her out for a
We
walk?
should all follow Foxy Leave and give Mora to Ayako because she's poor. No, we shouldn't. God, you sound like such a corpo. We don't pay taxes. We're actually broke. We actually have no money. We're broke. So we don't pay taxes. God, you deserve to be bonked. Yeah, agreed. Oh God, don't be such a corpo. Ugh. You do this to yourself, Foxy. Seems the fever's gone
Take her
there.
for a walk, but considering her
How did I check her
condition, I don't
temperature
think
with
she-
gloves on? No, 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 no. How did I check her temperature with gloves on? Excuse me? I'm full of shit,
Don't
apparently.
worry, Auntie. She'll be safe with the Traveler and me.
If she has abyss problems, why didn't I just do the abyss thing? Just go bzzz and just take the abyss
We
thing.
won't leave the tribe, and if anything comes up, we'll be sure to find the doctor immediately. Besides, it's her birthday in a few days, and we need to go to the tribe to buy some things. Let's give her a proper celebration.
I think she did it to mess with you.
What do you think, Auntie?
I promise I'll be good, Mom. Didn't you say before that I need more fresh air?
All right. As you wish. I also happen to have a few repaired blaze gem inscriptions that I need to get back to the tribe. We can go together.
I have to point out that Nechka's hairstyle, it looks like she was going for, like, the drills, but, like, doesn't have enough hair to do it.
Wait for a moment. I'll go get Nechka's water bottle and some towels. Some medicine. Oh, and a parasol.
You can't prove Almighty Lord Sprick's wrong, Foxy. That's blasphemy. Mm-hmm.
Talk about being prepared.
No kidding. Yeah, we can go camping with all that
It
stuff.
doesn't hurt to be prepared. Okay, let's go. Please be good now, Nechka. Don't cause any trouble for Shilonen and the others.
Be a troublemaker.
Oh, you can let me carry these. And don't be a stranger, Nechka. Feel free to tell us anything. And even I was quite a handful for Auntie when I was little.
Why are you trying to get rid of all of your Mora, Foxy? You just trying to be a smartass?
Yeah! It's not often you get to go
You're fighting a losing battle here. It's really true. Especially considering you generate Mora probably faster than you can type the command at this point. So, like, you know. Alright, have a good night, Ivy. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Maybe just Foxy wants me to be rich. How about you give me the Mora instead? Really mess with people. Give me the Mora. If you don't stir up trouble when you're little, then you never get a chance again.
Okay, thanks everyone. And please don't worry, Mom. I'll be good.
Let's go look for Igno. I've had her blaze gem inscription.
Because
for
you've
a
been
while
tagged in
now,
Discord.
and
Oh.
I'll finally return
Why?
it to her today.
Why? There you go. Alright, fine. There, you have zero. You had zero Mora, Foxy. Congratulations. You did it. You realize, Foxy, you do realize that you generate Mora every minute, right? Like, you realize you're gonna generate Mora back anyway. Help, I'm not even doing it, AO. When I'm being blamed for it. I blame the corporations. Foxy, if you keep this up, you're gonna be Foxy, if you keep this up, due to personal reasons, you will be passing away. Are you sure about this? I could time him out for the rest of the stream, then he can never, then he can't. Anyway, have a good night, Ivy. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you.
Oh, and Nichka too. Oh, she seems to be doing much better now. She's even out and about. I'm sure it won't be long before she'll be playing with Chenille and the others.
I hope so. Here, Igno. This is your inscription. I've finished repairing it.
Oh, thank you for bringing it back for me. Oh, by the way, I came across a piece of good quality ore a while ago. I was thinking of using it to make some pretty jewelry for little Nichka.
Oh my god, we could make him hold his Mora by literally timing him out for the rest of the stream, so he can't chat anymore. I could do it, Foxy.
I remember that.
I have such a power,
and
so does AO. So does Aiko, actually, ironically. Is the kid from a race of bear people? I don't know if they're supposed to be bear ears or maybe I don't know, like a. My brain wants to say like prairie dog or something, but that's not right.
I'm sure she'd love that. Thank you.
Hasn't really been commented on, so I don't really got anything. They might be from the same...
My pleasure. Give me a moment. I'll bring the ore.
There might be... No, they're not Shalonans. They're different. I don't know. Me would never time one of my followers out. Oh.
What kind would you like, Nichka?
I would like...
Something shaped like an embercore flower would be nice. She was always asking me before to make her an ancient name with an embercore flower design.
Mm-hmm. Noted. I'll make that as a gift for her next birthday. Sorry, Nichka. It won't be a surprise for you.
That's okay. Thank you, Shalonen.
Found it. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Withholding jokes,
Here,
good.
Please take it. By the way, Nichka, feel free to write to me if you ever want to know more about ores.
Ores!
Well, I was shocked last time when you wrote me out of the blue asking for a volcanic crystal.
Hmm?
Sorry about that. She can hardly contain her curiosity now that she's started to recover.
I just noticed something. What?
She's still too weak to go out whenever she wants, so she begs me every day to help her write letters to people in the tribe about all sorts of things.
That's how you know she's one of the children of Echoes.
I think if I'm a good
It's normal
person
for us
every
to be
stream
interested in ore.
and I don't cause a ruckus, I should get 1k Mora. No, I think if you are good every stream and don't cause a ruckus, you get to keep your job as a mod. How about that? I feel like that's the actual thing, right? So you should check out this on Discord. Bricken shared magnets. Oh shit, he shared the magnets? Yo, everyone, check out the Discord to get a chance. Brickenmeyer made magnets. Where did he post them? General? Oh shit. Oh, that's sick, dude. That is sick nasty.
Everything's looking up! Oh, we're just like the main character in the new version of To Kill the Brave, when he was about to save his brother Remak.
Spoilers!
According to the story, we should be right around... let Paimon see... Takil prayed to the goddess of mountains and fire. Let my brother's name ever live on. I am willing to sacrifice my heart and blood in return.
Very dramatic.
The goddess replied, I've heard your prayer, but your brother
She's
is
getting
no
into character.
longer your kin. His name has sunken into the deepest of depths.
Then Takil said, turn my blood to fire so my heart may illuminate the depths. I will bring my brother back before my blood runs dry.
Oh, you remembered that whole line, Nate.
Damn.
Paimon remembered
That's
that
pretty metal,
exactly
actually. I'm
the
not
book-
gonna lie.
Huh? Wait, what did the book say?
Uh-oh, you forgot? But didn't you just read it, Paimon?
Paimon finished both books in one sitting. A lot of their content is nearly the same, so it's easy to get mixed up. But the ending in the older version is more interesting, even if it's hard for kids to, well, completely understand.
Yes.
Oh, wait. Nichka hasn't read the other ending. It's okay. Just wait a bit and Paimon will read it out for you.
No, spoilers! Why is she side-eyeing?
That's not true. Actually, I already know the other ending.
Oh, shit! She knows. Feels like they're siblings some days. I don't like the soundboard, though. Why? You also spelt board wrong, but that's neither here nor there. Yeah, don't... Yo, Sander, don't dox people in the chat. Like, they mention it, that's one thing, but don't do that.
You
Don't do that.
already know the other ending? But didn't you only read the edition your mom got for you?
Thank you, Aiko.
Hey, what are you all chatting about so happily?
Huh? Mom. Mr. Traveler and I were just talking about the ending of that book.
Yeah, you're good, Sander, don't worry. It's
We
cleaned
were
up.
just talking about how the bad guy was defeated and everyone returned home safely. It's a really happy ending.
That's not the other ending she was
Aren't
talking
happy
about.
endings always nice? But if you already read the whole thing, then what will Mom have to read to you at bedtime?
There's so many books.
Guess you'll have to go to bed early tonight. But I'll buy you some more fairy tales next time, okay?
Oh, not even from the UK, get it right. Yeah, she's from like... I think she's from like Alaska or something. British. Yeah, she's British Alaskan, that makes sense.
Okay, Mom.
Oh, how's the ore?
It's pretty good quality. I'll be able to give Nichka a beautiful and durable piece of jewelry for her next birthday.
Delete.
But, you know, for now, let's focus on celebrating her upcoming birthday.
Yeah, we're getting ahead of ourselves. We're jumping ahead in the future, man.
Next, let's visit Apashpalan. He should be close by.
If that's a name I can't pronounce, damn.
Don't go too far.
Yes, Mom.
Okay, I did notice that, right? She's like a person who does like drilling and mining. She's wearing open-toed footwear and heels. The hell's your problem, lady? Greenland? More like Iceland, am I right? Alright, where is my route? I guess I can just walk right there, right? Yeah. I guess we're just going around dropping off inscriptions to steal people's memories.
Why do my eyebrows keep twitching today? Strange.
That means you're about to hit the jackpot, Apashpalan.
A posh palon.
I didn't expect to have 2 name engravers coming in today. Welcome. What are you looking to buy, Tlazoli? I'll give you a discount like usual.
Oh shit, discounts? Yo, give me discounts.
Whoa! Offering a discount just like that? Tlazoli sure has connections.
She was once our name engraver, and did a lot for the tribe. It's only fair that I offer her a discount.
Sure, I
Thank you
guess.
for your generosity. I've finished repairing your oblivion inscription. Here, have a look.
They're the same as Estonian. I like call myself as Nordic. Is that part of the Nordic countries? I guess it is. You mean Greenland? It's funny. It's called Greenland, but it's not green.
Come on, Nechka. Say
And
thank you.
Iceland is funny because it's not icy. It's actually green.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, so this is Nechka. Tlazoli has shown me some pictures before. It looks like you're doing much better now. How about this? Go ahead and pick anything you'd like.
Yo, grab them boots, though.
No, that's all right. Mom told me that you've already given a lot to our family.
Oh, well, that was for your family. I've never given anything just for you. If you don't feel like it, you can also let your mom choose for you.
Oh, no need to stand on ceremony, Auntie. Go ahead and pick something for Nechka.
Buy her some.
His drills
Buy
and
her a
small
hat.
clamps are good quality. The measurements of each part are exact, and they're
Yeah.
always very durable.
Buy your daughter, who is very sickly and ill and can't, do a lot on her own right now. Buy her some power tools. That makes sense.
I always come here to buy things if I find myself in a pinch.
Estonia isn't part of the Nordic countries, but Baltic. But we want to be Nordic. Our brothers, Finnish brothers are Nordic. It's like, we want to be Nordic so bad. No, you're Baltic. Stop.
Oh, do you have any child-friendly safety scissors? I remember seeing a few different styles.
Okay.
I have a few in stock, but I put them in the back. Let me bring...
Oh, no need to
Interesting.
bring them all the way here. Why don't we just go in the back and choose there? It should only take a moment.
Okay.
I don't know much about that kind of scissors. Why don't you just go yourself and...
Well, there are too many different designs and varieties of kid scissors. If you don't come and help me choose, I won't be able to pick one that Nechka would like. Come on, Auntie. It'll only take a moment.
She's playing at something.
And there goes Shalone dragging Tlazoli off to buy more stuff. Ooh, what a busy day.
Be sure to keep an eye on the
I was
child.
run off. Paimon, who's your favorite character in To Kill the Brave?
Normally, just Denmark, Norway, Sweden, and Finland are considered Nordic. See, that's what I thought. I mean, I couldn't have named all of them, honestly, but it was like a select bunch of them, right?
Paimon's favorite? Tequila, of course. He went through a lot to rescue his family. In the old version of the story, he was never able to reunite with his family, but he was still really strong and fought as best as he could.
I admire his courage.
What about you, Nechka? Which character do you like?
I like the bad guy.
I like Remak.
Oh, the one who was possessed by Quatlique, but never forgot his brother Tequil. He was also an amazing character.
Hell
But
yeah.
if it wasn't for his determination, both he and his brother would have been defeated by Quatlique in the final battle.
The final battle. You really like this book.
Of course! A story's only interesting if you can really get immersed in it.
True.
Hey, Nechka, why don't we play pretend? You can be Remak, and Paimon will be Tequil, okay?
Alright, this is gonna get real cringe, guys. Oh, there's that weird side-eye again.
Mr. Traveler, can I play the role of Quatlique?
But
I don't know if I'm ready for this.
in the old version, she even ate Remak and took on his appearance.
But wait, there's Vor. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You said yourself that the old version.
Ah, right. She read the version with a happy ending. And that one, Quatlique was defeated and the brothers both
Hey,
survived.
AJ, welcome back. Yes, well, we Estonians want to be Nordic. Not allowed, though.
Well, it doesn't matter. Only the lines at the end were different. You can go on ahead and say your favorite lines, Nechka. Paimon's read both versions, so she'll be able to play along.
I don't know if I'm ready for this chat.
Favorite line is the one from the end. It's
Come here, Nechka. Look at you. You're sweating.
Uh-oh.
Mom.
Mom!
Let me wipe your forehead. Now, drink some water. This child. You forget everything as soon as you start playing.
We've picked something out for Nechka. A Paish will
Sorry,
deliver it to
saying we really
Auntie's
like the
house
gatekeep.
once he's
What?
packaged it up. How was Nechka?
I'm all for a little bit of gatekeeping. Just a little bit. You need just a smidge of gatekeeping. Not a lot of gatekeeping, just a little bit. You know? Most things should be welcoming. Well, maybe not being Nordic. Maybe not just changing your, ethnicity. Maybe that's a little weird, but that's neither here nor there. I'm not one to judge.
Oh, we were just about to get to the exciting part.
Yeah, you're doing this on purpose, yeah? Right?
Really? Oh, now that Paimon thinks about it, Shilonen has dragged Tlisoli away from us a couple of times now. But why?
She wants to say something, but I'm not sure.
Let's talk later. Just trust me and act normal for now.
Don't ask me to act normal. I'm going to act weird.
Oh, we should head to
Because
our
when you
last
try
stop,
acting
Auntie.
normal, it is
It's
the
real
most
hot today. We
unhinged,
shouldn't let Neishka
unnormal
be in the
thing.
heat for too long.
Right. Let's go see Chevin and head back home.
Chevin. It rhymes with 7. Alright, that song's gonna be stuck in my head, and 99% of you are probably be like, what the hell are you referencing? 7. 1 of 11. There's another lost soul. It's a Disturbed song. I'm sure I'm even quoting it
repairing your
wrong.
blaze gem inscription, Chevin.
Chevin.
I've also reinforced it so it shouldn't fall apart so easily now.
I should join Finnish. Our languages are the same basically some of the time. It can be a mistake to become a Nordic. I don't think that works that way, but okay. Act normal. Best I can give you is 5 seconds. Yeah, pretty much. If you wonder, I heard a funny thing. It better be hilarious, Sander. Don't worry, at least I am percent it. Hey! Fun fact, I've got to hear that song live. Which is kind of sick.
Thank you. How about the volcanic crystal? Was it usable?
Yes. Thanks for that.
You're welcome. I just want to see Neishka get better.
Naturally.
Thank you, Miss Chevin.
Chevin.
It's fine. Honestly, you're both too polite for your own good.
Disturbed ain't bad. Not bad at all. They're really good live. As an FYI, they're super good live.
I was wondering where you got the aura for such a large-scale blaze gem inscription. So you must be one of Auntie's accomplices, then.
Uh-oh!
Oh, Shilonen.
Uh-oh!
We already know what's going on.
You're under arrest. Hands where I can see them, lady.
You had me worried there. I thought we'd been found out. We'd be in real trouble if Pakal ever got wind of it. To be honest, I won't be able to cover it up for much longer. I've been traveling away from home every few days, and the ore reserves have noticeably decreased. The last time Pakal came and asked me about it, I could only say that I'd been using up a lot of ore to research new styles of jewelry. As for why I had been leaving so often, I said that I'd found a new ore vein and wanted to extract some new gems from it. Sorry. I've been talking my head off. Please, come in and have a seat.
Ruh-roh.
Sure, we can sit for a moment, but...
Miss Chevin, can I go see some of the jewelry over there?
You mean Amisha's work? Sure, go ahead. Remember to stay in the shade as much as you can.
Paimon wants to go too! We'll go together. Paimon hasn't looked at Natlan's jewelry very closely yet.
I'll have to buy you some.
Really? Then Paimon's gonna take a good look at what they have.
I would like them to see them add a piece of jewelry to Paimon's outfit. That would be very nice. I like little permanent changes.
You haven't bought any jewelry for a while, Auntie. Why don't you pick one out?
Let's keep talking with
Hello,
Nichka.
Nichka? We don't know anything about Natlan's jewelry, so you can help us pick something out.
Mr. Traveler,
Come here, Neishka.
Uh-oh!
Huh?
Sorry, Chevin and Shilonen, but it's already getting late. We should be heading back now.
Oh, shit!
It'll be Neishka's birthday in a few days, and there's still a lot for us to do before then.
Someone had to go to Finland for a few weeks. They went to shop. And about things... They went to the cashier asked, do you want a bag? But in Estonian, it's actually cat. You'll get free. Interesting.
No problem.
We've been
I'll be sure
outed.
to bring her some beautiful jewelry to celebrate.
Chat, we've been outed.
Mom,
Oh, gee. Oh, my God. That was an intimidating look. Jesus. Terrifying.
You're getting hot again. Here, Mom will carry you. Let's get going. You forget to take care of yourself once you start playing. Let's go back and we'll have a talk.
I didn't.
Nechka, I never taught you to lie.
Sorry, Mom.
Something funky's going on.
Nechka's looking at us. My mom feels like something's not right. What should we do?
Stay quiet. Let's see what Shiloden says.
No, Nechka was having so much fun today that she forgot the time. It's not a big deal. Let me help carry her home. I'm worried you would also have to recover if you carried her the whole way.
No, it's fine. I'll carry her. Let's go, Nechka. It's time to go home.
Declines your help, leaves the tribe carrying Nechka. Uh-oh. There's funny business afoot. Absolute funny business. Dare I say, shenanigans. Grab your broomsticks. It's shenanigans.
Thank you, everyone, for spending so much time with us today.
Yeah, no prob, Bob.
Please be sure to come to Nechka's birthday party.
So basically, they thought they will get free cat as long as... Okay, that's pretty funny. We'll be there.
Alright, it's nearly bedtime for Nechka, so let's part our ways here.
Oh, Auntie, remember to give her the book, that copy of To Kill the Brave I brought. I went to a lot of trouble to find it.
I understand. Really, do you think I'd let your efforts go to waste?
I don't know anymore.
It's very special to receive a book from you. I'm sure she'll put it somewhere safe. Right, Nechka?
Yeah. Thanks, Shilonen.
Shilonen.
Oh, put it somewhere? Isn't she going to read it?
Well, I've read the story to her many times already. She's even memorized nearly every line.
No, that won't be a problem, Auntie. Nechka's probably never heard this version of To Kill the Brave.
Oh. What's different about this version?
The majority is about the same, but the ending is different from the one that you bought her. The one I gave her is the unedited version that was originally published. It was released long before Nechka fell ill.
Oh, but I remember you were never very interested in fairy tales, Shilonen.
Okay, so there's some tomfoolery. Shenanigans cost 1 red mana to cast. I mean, yeah, or alternatively, you can just grab your broomsticks. Really, pick your poison.
Huh. Well, I was just thinking that if what you said about Nechka's illness is true, she shouldn't be able to remember anything about her past before her illness. So, the ending to the original version of To Kill the Brave is also part of the past that she should have forgotten. In other words, if she hasn't recently read the old version of the story, then she shouldn't possibly know the ending, right?
But she does.
I don't understand. Why are you so concerned about the ending of this book? Even if she does remember the ending, what does that prove? Maybe she snuck out somewhere when I wasn't watching and read the first edition of the story.
How'd she sneak out?
Yeah, okay, that is a possibility. After all, she does remember things that have happened recently. In which case, yeah, let's go ask around the tribe and see if anyone remembers Nechka reading the book. There are only a few shops.
There's chicanery afoot.
Sell books, or we can just ask Nechka where she'd read it.
The booksellers all have inscriptions, so there's a chance that their memories...
So, you admit that the inscriptions can affect the tribe's current memories? I was very clear that I would consider that a crime and would stop all work on it.
There must be a few more books at home. I
do not wish to see your blood be reduced to ash, but I have seen the light of your heart and spirit.
I beg your pardon?
Nechka, where did you read that book? Answer me.
Go home, Nechka. Are you disobeying me?
You're the one who wrote me the letter, Nechka. You're the one who wanted the book. Only you can speak for yourself.
Oh, crap. What is happening?
We're listening, Nechka. Right here, right now.
Right here, right now, emerge.
Remember my name, brother. As long as you remember me, I will never have left.
Silence.
That's the line from the old ending. Nechka remembers it.
I know everything. Shilonen, help me, please.
Punch her! Oh!
Something's blocking the door.
What is happening? The kick! The elbow rush didn't do it. The boot, yeah, that's what does it. With the open toe footwear. That is, but don't do that, by the way. That is actually how you break your toe. Don't do that. It's very dumb.
The tunnel is blocked. We can't go in.
A tunnel?
Might also...
Oh, I cut off that line by accident.
The tunnel is blocked. We can't go in. There might also be traps.
Whoa. What are all those things on Nechka's walls?
What is going on?
It seems Auntie put all the extra inscriptions she made here.
Oh my god. Where did they go?
If she's trying to finish that ancient name, there's only one place she could go.
It's all on the calf of your leg, not the foot. I'm just saying that, like, that is an easy mistake to make, though. Don't attempt it. Happy leg man noises.
Come on, follow me.
Okay, this quest took a turn and a half. Oh, are we going into that tunnel? Oh shit, we're going into that tunnel. No way, it's actually relevant. Okay. Alright, let's go. This just took a twist. This went from being like, oh, that's weird. Oh, we have an explanation. Oh, wait, that's weird. Oh, okay, there's an explanation for that. Oh, that's weird. Oh, no! It kept going! Hopefully it just lets me bring my Shalone in and does not replace her. It's probably going to replace her. Damn it.
What is this place?
Why do you give me this garbage? Why? Why the garbage? Well, it gives me this, though. It gives me that, though, actually. That's kind of good. That makes me feel powerful.
Auntie's workshop. It was supposedly closed after she stepped down from her position in the tribe. But it appears that we've all been deceived.
Why are there people up ahead?
Alright, let's finish shady business. You have to hire shady people to help you. Let's go, don't hesitate.
Yo, getting that big health boost? Oh my goodness. Ooh, treasure. Okay. Now, what is the endgame fantasy here? What is going on?
Let's move out.
Okay, I wish Shalonen wasn't, like, down here. Like, on the character list, because it does actually screw with my rotation mentally, so I don't like it. It deals mental damage to me, which I don't enjoy. Whoa, 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 hold up. No. That was... can I get back up there? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Alright, Furina? Okay, here we go. Furina, you can do it. Go, 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 go. Woo! Easy!
Right.
Oh, wait. I was just I want to test... Oh my god, get up there. Oh my god, get up there! Oh my goodness, this is being very finicky. There we go. Yeah, I was just going to point out the fact that when I jumped off into the lava, it started the dive animation, and I was like, excuse me? He's like, you're going to do what now? You what, mate? Like, hey, look, lava. Time to go for a swim, I guess. Woohoo! Woohoo! Get down, please. Alright, cool, cool. Into the hole. I just kind of want to see if I can, like, recreate what I just did. Because I could have swore it started that animation. And I was like, what? You can't do that. That's bad. Okay. Easy game, easy life. Oh my, that's a big rock.
Bring it.
That's a lot of phlogiston. Kitty. Little finicky. Hello, sir.
Come on, show me your courage.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song. Hold the line.
Unfortunately, things die here too quickly, so I don't get to take advantage or play around with the C2 Shalonen. Kind of sad. Hello. Oh, I think he did it again. Oh my god, it does! Oh, Lord! Uh-oh. Oh, no. That's unfortunate. It starts the dive animation when you jump in. Oh my god. It's literally like, oh boy, I want to go for a lava dip. Oh, there we go. That does not seem safe. That is not kosher. Very, very unsafe. Don't go lava diving. It is not recommended. Far from it, in fact. Alright. Oh, wait. Oh. Wait. No? Ah! I get it. Big one in the middle here. We're doing a little bit of, Mission Impossible here, I think. Dive in head first. Apparently that's a thing. Oh look, there's lava. Whoop! We're going for a swim. Okay.
Alright, let's finish this fast. Rest and rebuild. That was quick. That was quick.
Forget it.
Forget it? No, you. Sucks that I fell in there, so I lost all my bursts, so I didn't have a chance to, like, try any of this out.
Yes, you are.
And it is what it is.
Close here too. Where should we go now?
Well, if you can kick down a magically blocked door, I don't know why you can't kick that down.
Seems to still be functioning. Let's go look for the controls and get this cart running again.
Alright.
Maybe it can take us further inside.
Oh my god. Shalonen, catch your breath, man.
Alright, let's keep going.
Alright. Oh, I don't even need to... We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Ooh. That didn't look safe. Let's go in there. I do like this mechanic of, like, riding around in the walls and stuff. It's too bad that we're probably not going to get, like, a lot more of it. Like, well, outside of, like, Natlan. Like, Natlan's probably the only place we'll be doing this. But it is fun. Wall running is fun. I'm trying. There we go. That was being a bit obstinate there. I don't know why I was doing that. I encountered a problem. I need more magnet sheets. Uh-oh. What's the actual problem exactly? Just not enough magnet to hold them up? Or like they sliding? Or what seems to be the problem, officer? You like cats? Everyone likes cats.
You got here quick. Impressive.
Why are you a supervillain? What happened?
Nichka's up there! What are you planning to do to her?
Oh my god, what is happening? Paimon, go over there. Fly over there and go for the eyes.
I never lied to you. All this time, I've only been trying to save my daughter. Even though she's not my daughter yet. But once everything is over, she will really become my Nichka.
Oh shit, oh my god, I think I was kind of right, wasn't I?
What is she saying? Is she not Nichka?
Confusing memories, forgetting the
So
past.
you figured it out. I want to use memories to awaken my Nichka.
Oh shit.
She has stayed in the Night Kingdom for far too long. She's afraid of the dark and cold. I'm the one who made her stay there alone, so I must bring her back. Don't worry, Nichka. Mom hasn't forgotten anything. She has always remembered your name.
So is Nichka already dead?
I'm afraid so.
Then who's that girl lying up there?
She's a child from my tribe. Her parents were killed in the same abyss attack. But wouldn't you know it, her birthday is the same as that of my Nechka. I raised her and took care of her for many years. I thought that taking her in would help me feel better.
Yeah, it makes you feel better. It turned you into a friggin' supervillain. Jesus Christ. I need more magnet sheets as I still have cards. They hold up well enough, though. I got Gigan on my fridge. Ah, okay. Well, it's a good problem to have, I guess. Creepy AF. That's putting it lightly.
I was so happy the first time she was willing to call me Mom. But then, I suddenly felt very, very scared.
Oh god, the facial reactions.
Is she really my child? My child's name is Nechka. It could only be Nechka. How could I be happy? My little Nechka is still waiting for me to get her home. As I said, I only want to bring Nechka back, even if it costs me everything.
Yeah, hold up. She's about to sacrifice the child, sort of. She's gonna basically jam her daughter. That does not sound right. She's gonna put her daughter's soul and memories into this child.
And now, the time has come for me to pay.
Yeah, I guess so. But maybe without killing the child?
As for my
Could we do that?
ancient name, it's finally time to put it to good use. If you're not willing to help me, then you can become the fuel for Nechka's ancient name.
I feel like you're misusing it. I think... Oh no. This is bad.
Shilonen, you have yet to make a move. I take it you're examining the inscriptions around you. It's no use. I've already set up the blaze gem inscriptions, and the engraving diagram has already begun to run. It's all thanks to your ideas. Now, the central inscription will finally become Nechka's ancient name. After Nechka returns, I'll make sure to invite you to her birthday party.
Get behind me, Paimon.
You're not gonna go up there, are you?
I might. Nechka's already dead. We can't let you harm an innocent child.
There's a flaw in this engraving diagram. The weak point is almost about to activate. So on my mark.
Don't worry, Nechka. Don't worry. Mommy's
Literally a Kingdom Hearts plot? Yes. Actually, yes. This is literally the, well, it's a mix of the Sora... It's Chain of Memories. It's literally just Chain of Memories, yes. If you want to get, like, oversimplify it, yeah, it's Chain of Memories.
3.
Mom will always be with you. I'll never forget you.
2.
Wake up, Nechka. Now. Please, wake up.
1!
Cool cutscene, maybe? Oh shit, yeah, cool cutscene.
It's alright. You'll see Mommy soon. Nechka.
Keep back! Those are distorted thoughts. In the mists are the thoughts' twisted cries. If you become tainted by them, they will control you, and you'll never be free again.
Where are you? I don't want medicine. It hurts. It hurts.
Oh, Lord.
Alone?
Nechka, why?
No more medicine. Will you stay with me forever?
Oh god, the daughter was growing a dead mom haircut. Oh, Lord. No, it's like they said, ancient names guide light in the darkness, and she threw away her ancient name.
Into a shackling prison. It's time for you to hear her true voice. Stone engraved and echoing peaks converge, disperse. In ashes be reborn, for flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
Mommy will be with you. Nechka.
Always. And forever. Mommy, I've always been with you. And now you're finally listening to me. The old hurts the new, as flowers shield the roots, so life ever cycles until we return to the light. We've known each other a while, but we've never met. You're Nechka? Yes, but I still don't know your name. My name's Napeka.
Napeka.
It really suits you.
I wish you luck, Lewis. You got this, man.
Napeka. I bless you from the past and
You can do it, man. I believe in you.
every day of your future will be filled with peace and happiness.
Being too popular can be such...
That was strange. I got so many characters. This isn't too good. I think you got this.
I saw Nechka and was speaking with her, but now, where did she go?
Oh no! Time for the good old-fashioned mental breakdown. It was Fiorina talking. Yeah, I think it was an idle animation during the loading screen. It's kind of funny. Yeah, sad quest. You only need to defeat Thunderblight. Kick that Thunderblight's ass.
Nechka? Nechka? Where are you? Answer Mummy. Please. Please. Shilonen. You saw her too, didn't you? You saw my little Nechka. I felt her hands and hugged her. I was right. I was right. Those gray shadows were just a minor mistake. I just need to restart the ritual again. Alright. I'll start it again and Nechka will...
Oh, you're a stupid lady.
Have you still not come to your senses, Auntie?
What senses? I was not wrong. Nothing about what happened was wrong. She's just a little upset and was trying to ignore me. That child sure knows how to throw a tantrum. But I understand. I can accept that.
Oh, did you catch the crazy?
Enough, Tlasoli! The person you summoned with the Blaze Gem inscription wasn't the real Nechka at all.
Yeah, this lady's a bit gone. I don't think so. What can I expect anymore? Yeah, until we get Pyro Traveler, we're going to be stuck in depression mode, I think.
You collected memories of Nechka from countless people, but you forgot one thing.
I think the last quest that wasn't sad was Risley's. I don't know about that. I don't know if, like, I guess learning about how, you know, abused Risley was and how he murdered his parents. Yeah, that's not sad at all. No, of course not. Totally normal and happy, right, Foxy? Jeez.
Among what you gathered were not only real memories, but also countless emotions. Didn't you realize what kind of emotions people would feel upon seeing Nechka's condition? When people held a dying child's hand, when they felt her faint breath and saw the helplessness in her eyes, when they sensed her body growing colder and colder, what could they feel but abject pain and sorrow?
I took those emotions.
You absorbed those emotions into the Blaze Gem inscriptions and solidified them as a piece of her past. Those gray figures were projections of that past. They could only reproduce the appearance of Nechka in her sickly state. What the real Nechka wished to say was drowned out by those twisted and painful thoughts.
I didn't want things to turn out like
God.
this. All I wanted was to remember Nechka. To see her again.
Well, I thought it wasn't sad, damn, that's why I haven't done it. How do you say, oh, it wasn't sad, but you haven't done it? How do you... No, Foxy! Not gonna lie, Foxy, that was almost on par with your Lynette Vision take. Yeah, man, you are on a downturn, man. You gotta pull it together, dude! And I guess Yoi Act 2 is the last one that wasn't sad. Someone wasn't paying attention. It had a happy
According
ending,
to
though.
the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
Love it.
Nechka has always been with you, Auntie. Everything has long been recorded on your ancient name. The one you said was useless. You exhausted every option and sacrificed everything in the hopes of saving your daughter. That is undeniable. But have you forgotten the true meaning of your own ancient name?
My ancient name is Undugu.
Kinship.
The immovable love between you and Nechka has already been recorded in your ancient name, but you chose to ignore that.
Oh, I remember. There it is. And then I guess no quests are not sad. Basically, I can tell you, man, once Fontaine rolled around, everything got really depressing really fast.
Names are blessings from the past to the future. You told me that, Auntie. You gave Nechka her name, her first blessing. But now, you've turned her name into a prison by taking an innocent child captive. And you've imprisoned yourself.
Nechka is everything to me. Without her, I can't see any future for me.
You had an opportunity to raise this child and give her a happy home, but instead you decided to do this shit.
And
get
as
out of
for
here.
Blessings. What blessings have I had since the day she passed? I see her in my dreams every day, grasping my hand, telling me she's in pain, asking me to hold her.
Wait, Amber has a story quest as well as Zhongli. Yeah, so does Kaya and Lisa. It's from the early days, man. Early days.
But I can't say anything.
1.0.
I can't grasp her hand. All I can do is shout her name over and over again until I wake up.
I believe they call that PTSD.
Every day, every single day, I've hated myself and ancient names too.
Don't do that!
Who knows? Maybe hate would have been the only thing left to her too.
You think Nechka would have come to hate you? Auntie, do you still remember the last words Nechka ever said to you? Do you remember what her final words really were?
I guess Sean Link's story quest isn't sad because she ain't depressed. Yeah, she has a loving dad, a stable home life, a job. I mean, she's doing great for herself. Raiden Story Quest 1 is just like a Dongo Milk date. Oh, except for the part where, you know, you have to go and assess the different factions vying for leadership and, like, betraying each other. You know, there's also that part, you know, the political intrigue. Everyone remembers the Dongo date. No one remembers the political intrigue. No, that's Shogun. Because at the end of it, Shogun has that duel with the new head of the what faction was it? She has a duel with that one guy. Yeah. But the other one was trying to oust him and like take advantage of the situation and like vie for power, and she was all like, "No." She walked up and she's like, "No, you can't do that." I do not remember Ayato's story quest at all.
The reason you haven't felt blessed is because you've forgotten the true past. Auntie, you've been wallowing in memories of your imagination and refused to let go of them. A name without a past is nothing but a withered tree with no roots, rotting without a future. It's over, Auntie. It's all over now.
Slowly now. Why don't you stay lying down? Oh, on second thought, this might not be the best place to rest. Shilonen, Nechka, Napecha can already stand now, so we made our way over.
I can carry you.
Thank you, Paimon and Mr. Traveler.
We know her name now. Isn't that nice? Was Kokomi's story quest was sad? I forgot. Not, well, Kokomi's story quest is far removed from Fontaine. We're kind of saying that Fontaine is the line where everything got depressing. Kokomi's was more of just like a look at like her personal life, how basically she's like, I am the enigmatic leader of my people, I am the high priestess, I'm doing all this stuff, and then she's like, oh my god, I need a nap, holy shit. So, not like not depressing. Like, she's not like broken depressed, she's just like, holy shit, just let me have a nap. Oh my god, I just want to sit down in my recliner chair and read a book. Please. Please, I'm begging you. The only reason I did it was because of a quest that locked behind a story quest. Ah. Was Linny sad? I remember there being something... There's something that happens is his. That, like, it's pretty, like, oh, this is pretty par for the course, and then it has this, like, moment where it gets really depressed for, like, a minute. That's what I remember. I don't remember what happened. I just remember being like, ah, this is... Ah! That was weird. You're, like, just off a cliff. Coco Fish always gets hella excited when the Traveler shows up. Yeah, it raises her energy by levels by, like, a whole 10 points.
I'm fine, really. The real Nechka helped me just now, so it doesn't hurt much anymore.
Was Chiroi's quest sad? I mean, she had her struggles, but in the end... Oh yeah, that most quests have a happy note at the end. Usually end up, like, either end at status quo or a little bit better than status quo. Usually. But there's been a lot of those, like, rather it being like, oh, this is a hardship or a challenge, to being like, holy shit. Okay, we're back up here now. Like, emotional whiplash, you know what I mean? You follow my my logic so far? Because there's something in Chiori's. There's, like, again, it's like that moment of, like, whiplash. I remember emotional whiplash. I remember that. Also, you know what? That would actually make... That would track, actually, if Chiori's wasn't as depressing as the others, because she's actually not Fontanian, right? She's from Inazuma. So that would make sense, actually. That would track.
That's good. If you became Nechka, then this story would really become the To Kill the Brave. This isn't the place to chat. Come on, let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's get out of Satan's butthole. This place sucks.
But what about Tlasoli?
Yeah, what do we do with her?
Oh, don't worry. She won't be able to cause any more trouble now.
Are you sure about that? It's all over. Leave the workshop. You accompany Nepechka. I can't read that fast. God damn it. So the accomplice is innocent because she just thought she was just helping out with, like, this illness, when in reality there was a severe crime happening that she was unaware of. Chevin! It rhymes with 7. I don't know why I keep saying that. I mean, I kind of know, but... We're almost done, though, I think. Man, this whole stream was like this quest. I mean, it was actually...
A few ropes. I'll take her to the tribe shortly to be punished for what she did.
So, most of this stream has been this quest, and then just, like, chit-chatting. Which is good. I like that. I like being able to just chit-chat with the chat. And some caveman readings, but that's neither here nor there. Wait, was Clorand 1 all that depressing? It was the D&D game. Yes, it was. It was depressing, because the D&D game was just the backdrop for learning about how sad the relationship between Navia and Clorand actually was. Like how her mentor basically, like, just died one day. And, like, disappeared and, like, abandoned her in her time of need kind of thing. Leaving her as this, like, emotionless, like, robot almost. Because, like, she just wasn't, like, raised like a human being. Because that's the thing. You remember the D&D game, but it's not the D&D game. The D&D game is the backdrop for the actual storytelling, which is, like, the tragic story of Chlorine. So, yeah. I don't know why I remember this shit.
As for now, we can get away from the house and get some sun.
That sounds nice, because I'm pretty sure the girl here has been locked in that bedroom for way too long.
After dealing with all of that, I'm completely out of energy.
Oh my god, she's actually, now that I realize it, that girl, she's just like me for real, literally living in her bedroom for way too long.
She's already planned out everything. Shilonen sure doesn't waste time.
Of course not. Who's got time to waste?
It's just so scary to imagine. Tlasoli wanted to turn her adopted child into Nechka, and she even nearly succeeded.
Good thing we found out in time.
She was so cool in the final moments. She went right into action and took control of the situation instantly.
She also kicked a shield. She kicked so many things down in this. She, like, kicked her way through a door, a magical barrier. Man, she was just, like, kicking shit.
Well, it's all thanks to Nepeka's resilience. She never gave up. If it weren't for her bravely trying to get help, then I wouldn't have noticed Auntie's plan so easily.
You're so brave and smart.
It was thanks to all of you encouraging me. After all, this was already the last idea I could think of. I tried to get the attention of many others who visited before, but they were all either quickly whisked away by Tlasoli or simply refused to believe me. Even if I told them everything, Tlasoli would just blame my illness to cover it up.
Yep.
All she had to do was start to cry, and then the guest would try to comfort her, but completely forget about me.
Oh man, I'd kick shit all day if I had those legs. I won't lie. To be fair, me too. Legs for days.
She would inspect all the letters I sent and any gifts I received. And then, if I didn't comply, she would force me to drink some strange medicine.
Uh-oh.
It would put me to sleep for a few days, and it would be hard for me to remember anything.
Oh.
I would see a lot of weird things while I slept, and the walls around me would start talking.
Oh my god! Jesus! Ah! She drugged her! Oh my god! Ah, I don't like that. It's terrible. Alright, so to the gulag? Gulag? Who's with me? Gulag for the mother? Gulag or the stocks? Taking bets. Gulags or stocks? Who's in? Who wants what? Do we send her to the gulag or do we send her to the stocks? I'm fine with either. I just need opinions. Like, this is, I just need to get rid of her. Get out of here. Get her out of here. Oh my god. Stocks? Both? Stocks in the gulags? Alright. Gulag it is. Yep. So we put her in the stocks, in the gulags. Got it. I like that plan. In case anyone doesn't know what the stocks are, if you've ever seen, like, old medieval, like, art or TV shows, like, or books or whatever, and you see someone who's, like, their head and arms are through a wooden block and they can't go anywhere, those are the stocks. You just leave her out in public somewhere.
I would be so scared every day. If I wasn't able to get your help this time, I might have just given up.
Well, if you didn't get our help, you'd be dead.
You have us now, Nepeka. If anyone dares to hurt you again, the Traveler and Shilonen will send them flying!
Hell yeah. They feel like it wasn't sad. What about Furina's quests? Well, the sad part wasn't really the quest itself. It was more or less like the state she was in. That was the sad part. And now again, I remember there being an emotional nosedive at one point. Like, you know... Didn't something happen to the acting troupe or something that was, like, really bad? Like, weren't they in, like, dire straits because of something horrible that happened? Like, wasn't that... Like, am I forgetting? But I remember it having a again, it had that, like, emotional whiplash. It's just, whatcha!
Yeah. Sorry. I just can't help it.
It's okay, man. Let it out, dude. Furina depression eating mac and cheese. I know, that's like that's what I think was about that one, but I remember... I have a distinct memory of something weird happening, but I can't remember now. It's been a while.
You are already super brave, and you even managed to call Shilonen for help. Oh, you definitely found the right person. Shilonen isn't the kind of person who gets distracted easily by crying. She pays attention when someone's talking and doesn't miss a beat.
And then she kicks them.
And it was because of your help that I was able to pick up on the details.
Hit him with that flying roundhouse. 4.3 was Navia. Yeah, Navia's was literally pure depression. Every quest was Navia was depressing. God. You remember I miss Silver and Merluce. I miss them. They were cool.
Without you, it would have been extremely difficult for her to communicate that she needed help.
Well, I guess we need to find her new parents. Unless Shilonen's the new parent. Alright, Shilonen's your new mom. The summer event had Navia. She had a mustache.
Tlasoli would
And it was
certainly
great.
be more on guard if I tried to speak with her, and would probably have just kept Nepeka locked up in a room again.
And the summer event was not that sad. Till the end. You kind of get a better grasp of everything that was going on. You're like, oh...
So we had a part to play too! But where did Tlasoli even get the confidence to
That's true.
When Nechka was alive, surely many tribe members would have tried to help her.
Yeah, it's true.
Was she not scared that someone would realize that Nepeka wasn't Nechka?
Oh, she was probably, probably using that blaze stem inscription for quite a while. Probably, like, just, like, mulching people's memories of them.
That's certainly a possibility. The inscription she created would not only collect information related to Nechka's past, but also actively erase people's memories of Nechka.
Exactly. Oh, wow, I didn't even think of that.
It's similar to graffiti. If you want to paint something new on a wall that has been painted before, then first you must remove the old painting.
Or you just paint over it, layer that shit.
It's possible that I was also one of her targets, which would explain why she was so willing to let me have the central inscription.
Oh.
Whoa. And you still took it? If it were Paimon, she would have thrown that thing away the first chance she had.
Risky business. Is Sprix going to become a Chiori main if this keeps going? Yeah, probably. If I can, like, get 1 to 2 constellations every time she reruns? Yeah, probably. I mean, I'd need to, like, wail pretty damn hard if I wanted to do it now. Obviously, which I don't have the money for. Like, that's just not in the cards.
Inscription myself, I would have never realized her actual motives.
Now, granted, I did get that, like, very generous injection today, and as well as the ones I've gotten in the past from DBZ fans. So we actually have some resources to take another stab at it if we want to, say, go for a third. Which is why I want to say, let's wait a couple days. Let's, like, let it stew for a bit. Oh, you might not have been here. Yeah, before Arasalo left, they sent me a big pack, a Genesis Crystal pack, because they just wanted to, donate something. No, it was Arrow this time.
So you suspected her from the very beginning?
Oh, no, she's my auntie after all. How could I have seen her as a villain from the start?
Exactly.
The most I did was keep the possibility and a corresponding plan in mind, and it was just our luck that the worst-case scenario actually happened.
Yep.
But now that I look back on it, we still managed to rescue a suffering child, even if that wasn't our original intention.
It's not always me. Not always. Just most of the time it's you. That's all. Let's gamba on the weapon banner. See, that's what I kind of want to gamba on the next weapon banner for that new claymore for Gaming, because I think it's really cool. But I don't know. Like I said, let's let it stew for a couple of days. Let's think about it, right? Like, I gotta think about it. You guys gotta think about it, because, as of right now, this is sort of becoming, just like in Silent Hill 2, it's our wife. This could be our project, right? We gotta work on it as a team. I mean, ultimately, I get the final say. It's my account. But, I want to take everyone's insights, right? What if we get another Homa? What if we get another Homa? Is that bad?
Anyway, I think we've just about summarized everything and praised each other enough by now.
Yep, I agree.
Everything is finally over, and Nepeka can finally be herself.
Yay!
So, what should I do now, Shalonen?
Okay, later. Oh, you're heading out, man? Alright, Sean, thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much for being here, dude. Take care of yourself. Hold on, let me change this. I feel like some messages aren't going through again. Why does it always... I wish I could make it just default to live chat. Oh, maybe there wasn't. Oh, well, there wasn't, actually. Maybe the first one just didn't go through if there was. Huh, weird. Side note, this training is boring me to sleep. People are being so pedantic at the moment. Oh, God. I know that feeling. Or actually, what if we get Nahihi's weapon? Again, what if? It's a very good weapon, obviously. Good for it's good on a few characters, actually.
You should do whatever you like, of course. No one's going to lock you up anymore.
Or unless you go to jail, in which case that's a different problem.
But I don't know what I can do.
Exactly, you're an orphan. She's an orphan, Paimon. She needs help. Plus, this training is on a program I barely use. Gross. Boring day for AO. It's a boring day-o, AO.
Everything I know is about Nechka. What she liked to eat, which flowers she enjoyed, how she acted and spoke.
Oh boy.
I'm not her, but I can only be like her. I don't know, Shalonen. I just don't know.
Yo, this kid's got some trauma. Oh no. Yo, Shalonen, I think you're adopting her, because, you're the only one, I think, other than, like, me and Paimon, who could fix this. Or not fix it, but, like, grasp it. How poetic of you. I know. I'm so poetic.
Oh, don't worry, Nepeka. The Blaze Gem inscription isn't working anymore. No one will force you to be somebody else again.
Yeah, but she spent the last, like, who knows how long being another person. That can't be good for the mental.
But I no longer remember anything about myself now besides my name. What if I never remember my life and lose all of my past?
Okay, so we got these Blaze Gem inscriptions. Okay, so I have an idea, guys. Oh, God.
I'm scared, Shalonen. What should I do?
Oh, boy. The trauma.
Oh, don't cry, Nepeka.
Oh, this is a messed up ending, actually. Holy shit.
Here, take this. I took some ore from Tlasoli's collection and made this as a mold.
A Blaze Gem inscription! You can make them too?
Oh, of course not. It's just a pretty piece of stone. Take it. I've engraved your name, Nepeka, on the top.
Oh, that's cute.
This is your first blessing, the one you received from a pair of people who loved you with all their hearts.
She'll adopt her, then you'll be your mom. Yeah, you'll get, I guess it's a promotion from Big Sister? Ugh, I don't like that. Doesn't feel good at all. Literally be a mommy. Oh God, I don't know how to feel about that either.
Always protected you and stood over you. For all of past, present, and future, it's never strayed far.
But I don't even remember the names of my parents. I don't remember anything.
Don't cry, Nepechka. I actually think that's a valid response. I mean, there's so much to unpack here. Like, it's like, no, we gotta start unpacking this. I'm sorry. I know, you want to just cry your eyes out for all eternity. We gotta talk about this. We gotta figure this out. Don't worry. Start somewhere. Start small.
Huh.
Huh.
I won't make any big promises and say everything will return to normal. I'm not sure what kind of future you will face.
Reasonable. We gotta therapize her. I think we need some. We don't need your regular run-of-the-mill therapy, chat. We need advanced therapy.
I can only promise that no matter what the future holds, your name will never fade. This is a blessing given to you by a name engraver. You'll continue to grow and mature as a sapling sprouts upward and becomes a healthy tree, or as birds spread their wings to fly high into the sky. Your name is your starting point, as well as your guide.
If you're not adopting her, at least give her a home. Yeah, she's an orphan, dude!
Remember your name and everything you've experienced, and you'll know how to step into your future.
Or if you're not careful, she's gonna end up like Ron Simmons. Or Roron. We don't want that.
I'll do my best.
You can do it, Nepeka!
Yeah, Nepeka. We'll always be with you.
Thank you all. Shalonen, Paimon, and Mr. Traveler.
Sora, Donald, Goofy. Sorry. That just reminded me of that.
Come up with what to do.
If you know, you know.
Don't worry. Just relax and take it easy.
Yeah.
We're from the same tribe after all. If nothing else works, I can always go to the elders and look up your history.
I feel like that's a good starting point, actually.
And until then, you can stay at my workshop. I can handle another mouth to feed.
Hey, there it is. There it is, we good. Time for Nepechka to lift herself up by her bootstraps. Literally lived in another... Man, the mental damage. Literal psychic damage. Like, goddamn. You think you can find anything on her?
I don't know if the plan will work. I'm not even sure who I should look for.
Well, you're looking for someone with dead parents. Batman. You're looking for Batman.
Well, rather than placing our hopes on a plan that relies so heavily on luck, we should just focus on ourselves.
Good starting point.
Well, anyway, enough about all that for now. Let me take Tlasoli back to the tribe first. Oh, come with me, Nepeka. Oh, God.
Excuse me.
I nearly forgot that we haven't even had dinner yet. What would you like to eat?
Taco Bell.
Huh? Oh, anything. I'm not picky.
Good. Let's go. We have a lot of work to do. We have a very busy future ahead of us.
I think I know. Doth thee know? I don't know what you know, Foxy.
Oh, and one more thing.
Yeah?
Happy birthday, Nepeka.
Oh, yeah. Right, that's how this all started. We were just here to give birthday wishes. Yo, apparently, man, you can't even wish someone a happy birthday in this universe without something going nuts. Jesus. Vision Shield. Oh, another quest? What is this part of? Oh. Okay, so what quest do I actually have to do? Tribal Chronicles unlocked. Okay. Well, this is the one that gives the Primo Gems. Probably just a wrap-up. Like, hey, thanks for your assistance. Thank you for your assistance. Here is your measly reward. I keep pushing the wrong button. There we go. Oh, the next day. Right. Time travel. We're so close. I want to get this done. Yeah, another boss material, right? Hey, whenever the next boss fight comes out, and we have all these materials and a character that requires them, we're so ready. We are so ready. It's gonna be sick. Chat, I am free. Ayo is Ayo. Enjoy your newfound freedom. Welcome back to the free world. Or something like that. Shalonin. Ayo escaped the hell of boring. It would seem so. I want to see the inside of her terrifying workshop. I really do. I love the music here.
Oh, you're here. Everything's been taken care of now. I was just about to go have a rest.
So how many gulags and stocks will she have to serve?
Well, the tribe is still discussing that. I mean, not many have ever used ancient names to commit a crime. Pakal will have a lot on his plate.
Oh shit, he gets to create precedent. It's like, oh great, we gotta create a precedent. Remove her pancreas. What? Can you see if you can change it to a different boss material at the crafting table? Oh. Oh, that's a very interesting idea. Okay, DBZ fan, let's get this quest over, and before we wrap up, we'll do that.
What I do know is that Cecily's workshop will be closed permanently, and any remaining incomplete Blaze Gem inscriptions will be completely destroyed.
Yeah, good.
And as for the completed Blaze Gem inscriptions, I'll be handling them, which, whew, yeah, yet another hassle to deal with.
Never easy.
Anyway, at least her ancient name is fine. Otherwise, we'd have a real mess on our hands. Oh, and speaking of ancient
have fun
names,
at work, Bricken. Thanks for hanging out, man.
I actually have some good news.
Ooh, good news.
The memories that were absorbed by the Blaze Gem inscriptions can be restored to their owners.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Now, once all the Blaze Gem inscriptions stop working, the memories will return to their respective owners.
So all of them will come back.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh.
Huh. Wait, now that I think about it, in her attempt to get Nechka to come back, Auntie made the entire tribe forget about her.
Oh yeah, that's kind of wild, isn't it?
Now, Nechka really is gone, but everyone is about to remember her. Phew, what a bizarre turn of events.
How's Nepecha doing?
She's resting in my workshop. I contacted others from the tribe and told them about my plan to conduct an official investigation into her history. The tribe hasn't responded yet, so I'm planning to take her in for now and teach her some crafting skills.
Oh shit!
But that's for another time. For now, she should just rest and sleep.
Yes.
After all, she's got a busy future ahead of her.
Most of Nepechka has been represented by a door. Isn't that funny? Most of this character has been represented by a door. Hey! Oh. Oh, is that it? Oh, sick! Actually, that's great. I knew that's kind of what it was, but like, damn, that was so perfect. Awesome. So, I can just... I'm a little short on, like, some things. I I can grab these real quick. We're heading in that direction in a minute anyway, so let's just grab the stuff that I need and then rip it. Foxy, why is your goal today to be as broke as possible? That seems ass backwards to your normal goal. I was very confused. Foxy's mind works in mysterious ways. Alright, I think I only need like 3 of these, yeah? 1, 2, 3. I might need more of these in the future, but for now I'm good. I need these, and I need a singular one of those, which, hell, if I'm lucky, this jerk will give it to me for free.
Watch this! Forget it!
Allow me!
Here, just give me a blue sentry whistle, that'd be great. I don't... Oh shit, I think he did! Oh wow, he did! Oh, that's awesome! Let me just see if there's any other... I just want to get the marker off my map. I should just grab a character that can track him. Makes this infinitely easier. There we go. Chrysanthemone. Ominous. Alright, so... we have the 2 versions of To Kill the Brave. And a recruitment notice. Oh yeah, right, that weird quest. Oh, there's something else in my inventory being... Oh, Pilgrim's Chronicle. Ah! You recovered a true soul alongside Baraka. And you wish that soul happiness from here on out. Ah. Neat! Okay, so all I need is a bunch of oranges, right? So I'll just make, like, a crap ton of these. And then I have 0... How many do you need? 0 of these, so I just need 18 outright. Alright, cool. Alright, donezo. So that's done. And then let's see if such a thing exists. It does not. Or at least, it doesn't exist yet. Makes sense that wouldn't be at it yet. Now, it is worth noting, if you look at that boss material that we've been getting from this, right? If I just jump down here real quick. All these quests have been giving us the same one. Isn't that interesting? You think that, like, it would be giving us a variety of them, right? But it only gives us one of them. Do you think, because this is the first time they've ever done this, that this might be referring, like, it's maybe the next boss has a different kind of loot table? Maybe it works differently? Could that be an indicator that they're doing something a little different with the boss material? Pure speculation, obviously. But it is an interesting thought, right? It's like, it's weird that we're getting these. Hold on.
You've helped me so much. I can't just let you leave empty-handed. Here, take this gem that I engraved my name on. You can use it to find me for help whenever you like. Whether you need me to fire up the forge or accompany you on a dangerous adventure, I'll be ready to help. This promise will stand until both my name and the stone have eroded into nothing.
Cool. Alright, we are done with her now. Though... Do we take her to 90? You think it only drops 1 material? It's possible. It could be something like that, or just... I don't know. Either that, or it's for the pyro... Oh? Oh, interesting. Oh, that's a very interesting take, DBZ fan. I think MiHoYo has that fun. No, it's I'm pessimistic like that. Honestly, that's fair. Different director. Like, they've been going in a different direction in a lot of ways, so, like, yeah. 90's too expensive, but here's the thing with 90ing certain characters. You don't 90 a lot of characters because it's not usually that big of an upgrade, but there's three kinds of characters that do like being at 90. EM scalers, like ones that use elemental reactions, like that as their core damage, a lot of the Dendro stuff. Health characters, because health scales really well. And defense characters, because defense scales fairly well. Attack is really the only base stat that doesn't scale great. Base defense actually scales quite a lot better. So, yeah. The base defense upgrade is quite good. And I have the materials for it. We're probably not leveling up another character for a while, right? Like, not for at least a patch or two? I think we do it. And it's a Geo character. You always level up the Geo characters. We are now way overcapped on defense, though. So I think I can go back to a crit rate hat. Yeah, perfect. Actually perfect. So we are actually going to be... Once this is fully leveled up, we'll have absolutely perfect defense. Where's defense, Chi-Chi? Good question, actually. Let's take a look at defense, Chi-Chi. If we were to just say, hypothetically, just give her the weapon. Up to 1800 defense. And it just triggers on normal and plunging. It's an interesting take. It's something to think about. What weapon were you using, actually? Shit. Oh my god, what weapon were you using? You think Shalonen's little mini-portrait would stand out more, but I can't find it. I obviously have passed it. Oh, there it is. Not even... Yeah, no, I'm working on it. I'm slowly working on the weapon. The problem is, well, Mora as well, but, ore. We just don't have enough ore yet. We're working on it, though. It's a slow go, but we're going. Also, thank you for the heads up on that, Foxy. I did find it on my own, but I appreciate the effort. Okay, though. Shalonen's looking phenomenal, though. I mean, the only thing now, if we want, is leveling up her talents, maybe throwing a crown into her. For maximum shred. Because, what, crown's at, what, 36% shred? It's a lot of shred. Like, it's solid. I have 13 million Mora. I don't. I did, long time ago, and then we spent it. We spent it all very, very quickly, didn't we? But, alas. I think we're good on that, though. I'm very happy we are through that quest, finally. It was a good quest, actually, though. I actually enjoyed that a fair bit. I thought that quest was actually really fun. And, you know what? I don't need this open. I thought the quest was good. The rewards were better. Genshin. Genshin. Yep, it's time. Never even had 2 million Mora. You will eventually. I have like 19 million Mora at the moment. Sounds nice. Genshin already? Oh, I've been streaming for like almost 4 hours. Always. The real question is, how many purple books do y'all have? I mean, I had 190 until I didn't just now. Now I have 20. Always El Bebo. 1,167. Jesus! Ooh, a newer Geo character. Let's go with Navia. I think Navia's a good bet. Could be a few others. There's a couple other options, but Navia's my, probably my big go-to right now, given the... Oh. Goro? I think that has to be Goro, right? No. Oh, he's a Geo... What? He levels up Geo damage? Wild. Yeah, I think that narrows it down to Yunjin. Aiko, I think you got it. Sorry, Yumjin. Yeah, you are absolutely right. I think it has to be Yunjin. I think you are perfectly on point. You are absolutely on point. Good job. Didn't realize Garo leveled up geo damage. I thought he leveled up defense. Why does he level up geo damage? It's so bad. Huh. Weird. Very strange. Anyway. What the hell is that? What is that? I have no idea what that is, but it looks very uncomfortable, whatever it is. Razor? You think it's the wolf, maybe? Or is it the claw? Oh, it might be the claw. Okay, I might be able to... I might see the razor claw. Hold on. No, it's... I think it's a gauntlet? Is that Risley? It's not the Bennett thumbs up. Too much detail. I think that's Risley. I think it's gotta be. It's the only one I can think of that has that kind of a gauntlet. Yeah, because Bennett's is like a much simpler one. There's not a lot of details on it. It's just, you know, the thumbs up. There's Rio the Sleigh. Good catch, guys. Good catch. Daily ability, daily quote. The skies are clear, the sun is bright. Fine weather for a showdown. Who says this? LPF and AO with the same brain. Yep. Double question mark at all. And all, I should say. Your sun is bright. Fine weather for a showdown. Ito? We thinking Sino? I don't think Sino's talking about showdown. Oh, maybe he means like a duel? Showdown. So I could see Sino. He's talking about a card game. Like he's talking. I think he'd say duel, wouldn't he? TCG showdown. Yeah, I get your thought process on that. Sethos? I don't know if he's going on any showdowns. I'm going to do Ito first, because I know he's first on the list. Because he's Arataki Ito. Sevi showdown? I could see maybe... It's got some energy. It feels like it has energy to it. So, like, there's some characters I just... No, it's not him. Jenny Torado. Oh, we know that name. Cloran sort of felt good. Jenny Torado. Or Jeannie Torado. I definitely have heard that name. Kurland's Crystal Lee. Okay, so that eliminates that one. Showdown. I know it's not Dia. Dia's Amber May. Who would be going on a showdown? Would Eula have a showdown? I know who it is. I heard it today in-game. So I'm going to be quiet because that's cheating. Kujo Sara sounds right? I don't know if it's Sara. Maybe it is. Could it be? Like, going through this slow. You know what? Let's try Kujo. It's really?
Skies are clear, and the sun is bright. Fine weather for a showdown.
A showdown, or perhaps a shogun. See, I kind of, when you said it, I'm like thinking like showdown, shogun, maybe? I don't know. It's kind of a stretch. Venti is Erika Harlicker. So at least you know if you see Erika Harlicker, you know like Venti. Though I feel like you'd know the Venti voice line just by like the cadence immediately. Like you don't even need to like see it. You just need to read it and you just know. Yeah, good catch. Yeah, Osino is Alejandro Saab. Help, real. Good catch on the Kujo. I would not have gotten that. Fire. Dia again. I've never seen them do the same character 2 times in a row. I've never seen it happen. I don't know if it can happen. Thomas. Well, let's think about this for a second before we lock in, right? Like, is it meaning it's a pyro character, or is it maybe, or is there a deeper insinuation we can take here? Today's the day. Double Dia. Burn. Linny. I'm gonna go with D-Luke. Because he actually says burn. That's Shinyan. None of y'all said Shinyan. Y'all should feel ashamed of yourselves. Y'all should feel ashamed of yourselves. No one even considered our girl Shinyan. Damn. Hate to see it. Linny has a burning passion to protect his siblings. I thought he had a burning passion for fashion. Foxy, you are so behind, dude. Including you, excuse us. Oh, I feel nothing but shame. Didn't you know that? I'm in a constant state of shame. That's why you can't shame me, is because I'm already ashamed. It's just that easy. Nobody said Yanfei either. Oh, poor Yanfei. Someone said... I don't think anyone said Klee either, actually, now that I'm looking at it. But maybe they did. Hu Tao because of the Lantern Light event. Yeah, but she's like the rapper, though. She's not on the strings. She's not shredding. She's like dropping bars, you know what I mean? I mean, this was... Yeah, well, I mean, welcome to Pyro Impact, right? Like, Pyro Impact was a thing. Just because there's so many Pyro characters, like, hot damn. Nobody said Venti Swirling Pyro. If you said Venti Swirling Pyro, I would have to throw you. Because that would just be all like, okay, you're not even trying. Nobody said Amber. Yeah, what about Amber? What about Amber? Now, if the icon was like a torch, I could see it then, right? Because what is Amber used for? Lighting torches. She's the outlighter. What does the third emoji supposed to show about Shinyan? Rockstar. It's a rockstar emoji. It's got the the David Bowie lightning bolt thing. Nobody said to do Aiko's Abyss either. The more it's mentioned, the less likely I am to do it. David Bowie emoji. Wait, what did I say? I see a person with half brown face. Half brown. Leakin? Serious question. Are you colorblind? Do you have any kind of color blindness? I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just concerned. I'm like, that's not brown. That's a very distinct red. Uh-oh. I want to destroy Aiko for her account. Can we do her account review soon? Yeah, probably. I figure we got like a lot of the second half of this patch is still going to be like not a huge amount of content to do, so we'll probably have some filler days. That's a great thing for a filler day. No, it's a small. Okay. You worry me, though. Yes, what color is the guitar? He says brown, I'll be like, uh-oh. Only AO Inspirits can judge my account, and I will judge it harshly. White and red. Okay, you're good. You're good. Had me worried for a second. I'm like, uh-oh. Or it was going to be really funny and be like, Leakin, are you colorblind? Oh god, is it obvious? That would have been quite funny. Anyway, that is it for me, though. I'm going to wrap things up here. I'm going to get myself some goddamn Taco Bell. I don't know why. I'm just like, I have a powerful need for Taco Bell. So, as always, thank you guys so much for hanging out and for the generosity and all that. And I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Definitely put some thought into the Chiori thing. Like, if you guys think it might be worth it to just push it. Like, go ham. Because I might do that. That actually sounds like peak content, potentially. So, keep that in the back of your mind. Also, keep thinking of other games for stream that we might be able to do that could be fun for stream. Like, I'm open to suggestions right now. So, just whatever you guys think of, let me know. Enjoy your Mexican slop, my dude. Mexican? Slop, yes. That's not Mexican. That's not Mexican. Look, I will eat my my rat and human meat and pride. Okay. Another Crab's Treasure. Ooh, I've heard of that one. It's basically like Souls game. It's a Souls game. It's Dark Souls, but you're a crab. Like something we can participate in. That's an option too. It doesn't have to be something that's like has viewer participation, but that is an option. So like if you have good suggestions for that, that could work too. But I'm looking for just like good streamable games, stuff that's just fun to watch. That's kind of what I'm thinking of right now. Just stuff that's enjoyable to watch. Anyway, that's it for me, though. Thanks again, guys. I really do appreciate it. Cheers, take care, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.